wishes. If there's more than one of you, ever. Thank you for watching, by the way. And today, to reward your watching, or not reward it, whatever the case may be, we're going to be building this here Kotobukiya HexaGear SteelRain. I even got a little governor guy to go with it when I'm done building it as the pilot. So that'll be fun times. But there you go. We're going to build this SteelRain 124 scale. It'll be fun. We'll do it together. We'll do it live. What's up, Math? How's it going? Are you guys talking and I'm just not hearing you? Somebody post something in my Discord chat if you're talking and I can't hear you. It's very possible that could be the case. Okay, so it says you're on. Let's try this. Oh, no, I just heard Matthew.
Okay, nope.
Okay, I can hear you, Math. If Dipper's talking,
okay,
I can't hear Dipper.
No, problem was I didn't have my mic plugged in.
And Dipper just wasn't saying anything and was making me feel weird about it. I see how it is. I see how that goes.
Yeah, I'm just messing.
God damn it, Dipper.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just finished painting my wound ward.
Oh, nice. I should paint someday if I ever have time to paint. Oh man, I do love these little art cards that come with the HexaGear stuff.
Oh yeah, it's great.
They are fun little things. But yeah, none of that actually matter. All right. Let's start breaking this down and see what I got part-wise. There's an instruction manual. There's a nice art card that will remind me of what I'm building, because I'm sure I'll forget halfway through. And we got a ton of runners. Yay! Kotobukiya and their tiny, tiny little runners, where they put like 4 parts per runner, and then print that 4-part runner 47 times. All
Why
right.
the box had only 4 corners?
What's that?
Why the box only have 4 corners?
It's got 6 sides, sir. Technically, it's got 8 corners.
Then it's not HexaGear.
I think you're wrong about that. I think having 6 sides does make it a hex-sided polygon. A hexagonal box. You can take that to the bank. I don't know why I said it that way, because technically you can't take it to the bank. There's no bank that's going to accept that as a form of currency. But if there was, you could rest assured that you could take it to there. So many tiny, tiny runners. But there are some big runners in here, so I guess it's not all bad.
No,
By
it's okay.
big, I mean normal-sized runners. Let's see. What have we got here? Let's see. H. Do I even have an H clip? No. We'll have to work our way up to H's then. So what is going on with you folks today?
Well, I got the magic cards in, like the first order. The other 2 haven't even shipped yet, so...
Huh. I'm sure they'll come in eventually.
Yeah, I was just hoping I could build the decks like this weekend. Probably not.
Well, it'll happen eventually. So one thing I think is funny about these HexaGear kits, by the way, just in case you guys have never done one, is that there are hexagonal connectors in the box. Like that's definitely their thing, is that they are trying to make the connectors unique by being hexagonal. But you always shove a polycap into it to turn it around and make it a round connector port. So what's even the point?
No, the connectors are the HexaGears. That's like their lore. They're like power pads.
Yeah. It's still kind of dumb, but whatever. Alright.
Yeah.
There's Sea Runner.
It's
What
the same
runner?
thing with Volks kit.
With what kit?
Volks.
I don't know what that is.
You know the Fiorega?
Oh, yeah.
They got like an X connector.
But
Yep.
do they then convert those X connectors into just regular round holes?
There might be some, I guess.
Because that's what HexaGear does.
You can put you have polycaps that are round holes, but you put them in the X connectors.
Yeah,
or like-
which is like, so it's not really a hex connector, it's a round hole.
It's an X connector.
Yeah, there are X connectors and there are hole connectors, and then there's like X's that go into holes.
I see. Man, there's so many fucking runners that only have like 4 fucking parts on them, Kodo. Stop this.
But
Stop
the way,
doing it this way.
Folks also has differences is that all their connections are 4mm instead of 3mm, which sucks because you can't put them on a normal stand.
I see. Dang it. Alright. Well, I heard somebody join and then drop immediately. Hope they weren't upset about something. Alright. Did somebody pop in and out of my chat? No, that's... Alrighty. I was about to say, did my music cut out? My music did not cut out. That's all good. Rather abruptly. I don't even think have I seen an H runner yet? I think we got H runners. Yeah, there's H runners. That's right. I need to make H clips. So I only have one H clip. There's the B runners I was kind of looking for. Figured we'd have more than one B runner. This just sort of seems like a kit that would have B runners out the wazoo. So, B runner. Or, as I like to call it, a brunner. Nobody's going to laugh at that, I see. Alright, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
No, I'm
some
not
people-
really into photos.
No!
I'm sure if I'm like 80, I will love it.
Let's see here. Oh, too many tiny runners. And let's slide that there. We do have an A runner. Good old A runner. Never lets me down, that A runner. Every kit has an A runner. I don't think I've ever worked on a kit that doesn't have at least one A runner. Good old reliable A runner. There we go. So many tiny runners. But I seriously don't have any H clips. Alright. Oh no, we have an H clip. There's one. But can I double up the H runners on one H clip? Let's see. Sometimes you can, sometimes you cannot. There, I think that'll be fine. Then we need I believe. It's L. And I. There we go. And then we need, do we have J? Yes, but do I have a J clip? Do not have a J clip. So I'll have to make a J clip, guys. One of these days I'll actually get to building this kit instead of just putting all the runners on my clips. But I've always said that an organized build space is a happy build space.
I don't know about that.
I will go so far as to say I am 100% right on that. All
Yeah,
right.
I'd agree.
See? L. Do we have an M? I don't think there's an M runner. There's an N runner here. And then we got O and P. Oh, there is M, but M is red, so we don't care about that too much. All right. We'll organize these over here so that I will not have any idea where they are when they come up. All right, everything is now organized roughly how I want it.
You sure?
Pretty sure. I think we are good to start working on this. I don't know how long this is going to take to build. The bulk arm that I built for the last HexaGear kit I built was actually a pretty fun, but also pretty narrow build kit. Like it didn't take that long to build because the arms are kind of weirdly put together the way they connect and everything. So we shall see about this one. He's not going to be 2 hours.
How many pages?
Oh, man. How many pages? That is a good question. That I could not tell you the answer to off the top of my head. I would have to look at it. And, man, it's right here in front of me. So let's see. Because I'm sure half of the pages in the back are going to be transformation, which is apparently you have to take it apart to transform it. So I'm not keen on that.
Ooh.
Right? Parts formations suck. That's how you put the person in. Right. 19 pages, 15 pages of assembly. And they appear to be fairly large instructions, so I doubt it's going to take that much. And we're not going to assemble it with the clear cockpit. Because what kind of monster would assemble this with a clear cockpit?
Why not? To see the humans and stuff.
No, man. No, this thing is going to be built in the way it was intended to be built.
Clear.
Yeah, but you extra bought the girl for it.
Yeah,
So why not show off the girl inside of it?
because I can have the cockpit open and have her, like, waving at you from inside.
Well, the girl is gonna be in the jar.
No. The governor's going to be in the jar. The girl's going to be flying the helicopter, because that's funny to me.
How about the girl and the governor in the jar?
No.
I'm sure you have space.
And to your point, Math, yes, I did get the most boring one. Because I don't care about them. She was also cheap, and that's the biggest point. And in stock. And I think in stock, I think we can both agree is probably the most important.
I don't know. Miku is always in something.
Not the hand size one. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, it's not. What do you mean?
I did not see it in stock in the places I was looking.
New type?
No, I wasn't looking on New Type, man. Fuck that place. New Type is good for some things, but they are not my go-to to look at stuff like that.
I thought you bought the SteelRain on new type.
That's because they were the only place that had it in stock.
Come on now. We all know what more play.
Nowhere else I could find it in stock, so I had to buy it from New Type. All right. Oh, man. That's a weird scraping noise.
Yeah, I'm just scraping off the color of my part.
Ah.
Or just the excess color. And sometimes it just starts squeaking.
I see. Cat, you almost scared me brushing up against my foot like that. All right. There we go. Now, how does this all go together? I need A17. Now, I'm kind of afraid that since this is a dark green plastic, that cleaning the nubs off of it might be challenging. But hopefully that's not the case. Oh no, looks like that one cleaned up really nice. So maybe my fears are unfounded. There's also no gold plastic C-clips in the feet on this one.
That's a thing.
What, do you want me to break it again?
I mean, that's tradition right now.
It's tradition on that one kid. So apparently, somebody else put together the one of the newer ones that just came out, and they were saying that the C clips on theirs did not break. So
It's not ABS.
It's not that it's ABS, man. I have never worked with ABS that was that brittle. It's got to be whatever gold
ABS.
injection that they used.
Yeah, it's the gold ABS that they use.
Yes. Oh, ABS.
Because they used some sort of chemical that also makes the plastic very fucking brittle.
That I'm not disagreeing with, but I don't think it's just the fact that it's ABS. It's got to be. It's definitely a combination
the
of that
gold one.
and the gold.
Is that gold ABS?
But it's not all gold ABS, is what I'm saying. It's that particular type of gold
Yeah,
ABS.
later they changed
I mean,
it.
to be fair, how
It's
many
the
gold
same
ABS?
with- It's the same with Transformers that had the gold plastic. They all broke because it was a chemical that they used back then that's just known to make the plastic brittle now. So, yeah.
But this was definitely a more recent than that kit. Like, the kit was from, like, what? Not that long ago, actually, I don't think.
Is that probably like less than 10 years ago?
Yeah. Either way, it's done now. And all I gotta do is build 2 more of them. Because I'm gonna build the Ozma. Nope, I got the Ozma that you sent. And then I'm gonna buy the VF31F to put the super parts on.
So you're gonna buy the new one?
No, the 31F isn't the new one.
That's
There is the. You're right. There is the 31F that just came out that comes with the little Drakens, but it's not compatible. Well, if you use the Drakens, they're not compatible with the super parts set.
I mean, you can just use the dragon like small ship.
Yeah, but the other part is I've already got the Drakens for my DX, and I don't want to get them again, so I don't care about them. In fact, I just got those in this weekend, so... Hey, Fi! So far, everybody's having a nice evening. I'm having a nice evening. I hope you're having a nice evening.
I don't know, it's like 1
It's what?
1 p.m.
I mean, that's a nice afternoon, then.
Yeah, it's 1 a.m. You're right.
There we go. Those will be the foot plates. Of course, I got cat hair all over everything because my cat. There we go. Set all that aside. What's up, EK?
Hey.
What kind of a sigh was that about?
Just winding down.
I see.
Winding down with an ambassador stream.
I mean, this is probably not a great way to wind down. I'm a controversial figure.
That's a very good way to wind down.
I'm a controversial figure that upsets people.
Are you?
No, I'm not. If I were, I'd be getting more views on YouTube.
Yeah. Look, all you have to do is film someone hanging from a tree, and then you get a ton of views and subscribers.
Psst.
And
Don't
attention
do
from the
that.
police.
I don't think I want that kind of attention.
I don't know. One other guy did it. He wanted it.
I don't know if he wanted it from the police.
Well.
In other news, I got vaccinated yesterday. Woo!
And
Or
you're
not
not
yesterday,
dead.
Wednesday.
Congratulations.
On Wednesday. Yes, I am not, in fact, dead, as far as I can tell.
Nice. I felt like I was fucking dying with mine.
Well, you did have a pretty bad reaction to it.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Someone's 80-year-old grandparent just got the same one that I did. That's going to be very interesting.
It'll be fine. I had no adverse reactions or effects. I did have a bit of a fever yesterday evening, but that was it.
Lucky you. I'm a little bit irritated at that. All these people getting the vaccine and they're not having a bad enough side effect compared to me.
I mean, you were... That's a weird case, is what that was.
Yeah, no, it was insane. I'm still slightly recovering from it. Like, I'm fine, like physically and stuff like that, but then sometimes my body just feels kind of weird on the left side where I got the shot.
I mean, that feels like it might be more psychosomatic than anything.
Possibly. Because that was a pretty bad experience for me.
Right. Also, in other news, my boars love me.
Nice.
Clear case
Why do you
of
have
boar
boars?
stock. Because in Valheim, I tamed some boars.
Oh, okay. I was thinking real life.
I found a rock in the middle of a body of water on a tiny island that said, "You can tame boars," and my initial reaction was, well, hell, now I have to go tame some boars. I mean, what other reaction do you supposed to have when a weird, mysterious rock on the middle of an island says, "You can tame boars"?
Or you start hitting the rock until it breaks.
No, you go and tame boars, clearly. Alright. So we got that part. Then we have... so... Alrighty. I do like HexaGears because it, like, I don't know, Kotobukiya can do some really good model kits. But sometimes they release frame arms kits that are just atrocious. And I don't
HexaGear
understand.
makes me think you're building scale models from an XCOM game.
I mean, that's kind of what they are. Like, the way I've described these things is, what if the guy who designed all the stuff for Metal Gear designed G.I. Joes?
I don't think it's stylized enough, but okay.
I mean, if you look at some of the governors and, like, some of the machines and stuff, they definitely have that Metal Gear sort of aesthetic to it.
I mean, you have a flying Kraken thing that can also turn into a jet.
And this is a helicopter with mech legs. Because why not?
But do you have a black and white ninja?
I mean, there's one in the line.
And one of them is American and the other was Japanese.
I mean,
Here's a Japanese bunny girl ninja warrior in there, so...
But she's not white.
all I'm saying is that I actually am hoping that eventually one day we will get the Snake Eyes and Storm Shadow movie.
But you have Snake Eyes. You just need to wait for Storm Shadow.
I mean, the movie's not out yet, though.
Soon. This year.
Is it supposed to be this year?
It's supposed to be this year.
A lot of things are supposed to be this year. Doesn't the Mortal Kombat movie come out in like a month and a half? Or like, actually, doesn't it come out this month?
Yeah, 16. No, 16.
Yeah. Mortal Kombat movie. What's up, Forged?
Hello.
Your buddy Silverwolf put together his VF.
Yep, he did.
I don't know if I like that one or not.
The F?
Well, the one that he put together, yeah.
Why?
I don't know. It looks a little plain-ish. And by that,
he
like
didn't put any of the
simplistic.
decals on it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, supposedly it was supposed to not need as many decals because of like the part
that-
separation, but it
that's
still
the
looks
Draken.
pretty bad. Oh,
That's
okay.
the
That's,
Draken.
Hey, Ambassador, do you have the runner with the front, quote, cockpit of the helicopter in reach? Because I've always wondered how big this thing is.
I mean, it's pretty big.
Would
I mean,
you
I
have
kind of
the?
do.
Do you have the green runner for the front round piece?
Yeah, it's that's the A runner.
Okay, can I see it real quick? Because I think it's going to take you a while to get to it.
I
Maybe
mean, that's what
should
I'm
put
putting
some-
together right now.
Maybe I should get some HexaGear stuff to put with my 124th
Ooh,
VF1.
okay, wow. That is fairly big, yeah.
Oh, dude, HexaGear stuff is great. I love this stuff. If you're thinking about getting HexaGear stuff, you probably should get HexaGear stuff.
I like my VF1 more, but my VF1 that I haven't even started putting together yet, nor do I have any idea on how I will put it together.
Well, I'll say this: if you need something that looks like it's could be considered like industrial loading equipment or like loading machines, like definitely get some of the HexaGear ones, man. The bulk arm. Get a. I think there's a yellow one that's supposedly a loader machine or something.
I might, because it's hard to find stuff for the Plamax. The Hoshed is in a much more normal scale, so.
Yeah, 120 is kind of bizarre.
124th, though, that I can work with.
And hey, all of the frame arms hand scale girls are 124 scale.
I don't think those would match very well with a VF.
Eh.
Well, with the VF1.
Okay, not with the VF one. The later VFs, yeah, they'd be like, "Oh no, you can just put Miku in there, and that's the idol for this one."
'Tis not the 31.
What is the VF1?
The VF1.
That's the original one from original Macross.
The one pilot by Rick Hunter.
Yep.
Shut up, Dipper.
It's okay, man.
Is
They're
that
all
the one
friends
that
now.
turned
Remember?
into the first one?
I have a feeling that it's a very tenuous definition of friends.
That I am 100% in agreement with. We'll see how long this actually lasts.
Although it seems like Big West has, or aka actual Macross,
No.
definitely has the higher standings provided they do get into a legal argument.
Oh, more than likely. I mean, the main reason nobody's messed with Harmony Gold this long is because, like, Harmony Gold won some legal battles a long time ago, and everybody was just like, fuck it.
Yeah, and supposedly Big West has been fighting against some of those former suits, and they've been winning all of them.
Yep.
So Harmony Gold probably saw the writing on the wall and was like, okay, either we lose everything or we take a hit and allow this.
Right. We come to an agreement or we lose everything is the general idea there, it sounds like.
Yeah,
You're talking about the Macross coming west stuff, right?
yeah.
Yep.
I'm not looking forward to the fan base getting larger. Because typically when the West starts a fan base, it ends up becoming shit.
Well, pretty much all of the current Macross fan base is older because they saw the original Robotech, so...
They are 80 years old.
Not
There
80
are
years old.
exceptions, but
Great, so what
They're
you're
not
saying
very
is the fan base is full of boomers now.
Oh, great. I fucking love the shotgun in Fear. It's so good.
I'm gonna get whiplash from changing subjects like that.
Nah, I think it'll be fine. The biggest thing is if we can get the merchandise over from the newer Macross stuff. Because, like, getting any decent Macross merchandise in the U.S., like, even through, like, importing companies is always super expensive.
That's
Like, I don't
probably
think-
gonna take longer.
Well, I don't think we're going to get anything like, you know, if we get DXs that come to P Bandai in the U.S., like, that would be nice, but I doubt that's going to happen, too.
I wouldn't be surprised if we got them.
Eh,
It's 50-50. Like, I can pretty much guarantee we're going to get the model kits because we've already had the model kits leaking through.
yep, that I agree with because they're like mass-produced, not collectors' items things. The DX Chogokin things are pretty scarce even in Japan.
Indeed, but if they see the ability to make more money, they'll probably take the ability to make more money.
Yeah, we'll see.
It all depends on what they're willing to manufacture.
That
$20
is
under the price tag.
I would gladly pay $20 over retail rather than like 20% over retail.
Yeah. Yeah, because it takes forever for those to come across, and they're just so expensive when they do.
Like, it depends on moving. So if they want, they won't make it yet.
Also, I'm not sure if like the VF1s or stuff would have to be cross-branded, but if they do, I'm guessing the Bandai won't.
Yeah. It's also
So they
probably
would-
a decent
They
possibility.
would probably fight on that.
Eh. I guess we'll find out eventually.
So if we have, well, if we're gonna get a 160 model of the Rig Hunter, I will buy.
I don't think you're ever going to get the 160 models. I don't think they've ever even done those.
Of what?
No, like the VF1, but Rig Hunter.
Yeah, but I don't think they've done the 160 scale ones.
They did. Oh no, the 174. 172.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, if they make, I'm gonna buy it just for fun.
Dipper, do you always say Rick Hunter even when you're not talking to me?
Yes. It's a funny name.
So you guys ready to not watch Gundam X today?
Yep.
Yes.
We probably will.
Well, Orb said that you canceled it for the server, so. And everyone seems to have taken that seriously.
I did cancel it last week, so
What did Orb
By
say
that
about in the
extent.
server?
Orb announced to everyone
Orb's
that
been
Forge
joking
canceled the Gundam
about
X
it.
watch parties from now on.
because I missed one.
He said Forge has better things to do.
I don't see why
That he
Orb
wasn't feeling into it.
I don't see why Orb gives a shit one way or the other. It's not like he was going to them, or it was, nor was it negatively impacting his life. Feels to me he could
I think he was
you
just
know,
pissy that Forge wasn't hosting Age anymore because he had to do it and he has a very shit time with it.
Oh, Orb
Yeah.
doesn't enjoy it either.
No, he's been having technical difficulties every single time he hosts it.
Yeah, first time
We
was
spent
fine.
more time reloading the episode than actually watching it.
Man. Yeah, last week was shit after the second episode, middle, it just started buffering.
it's because his internet is poor.
For me, sometimes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
the funny thing was it
let's
happened the
first
moment
episode.
Crow joined to watch. It just started buffering endlessly,
Yeah.
and then Crow gave
And then
up
every-
at one point.
and then
So
everyone's just like, yeah, let's watch a third episode as well. And I'm like,
I
mean,
think Crow
third
managed to
episode-
watch half an episode and then just said fuck it.
What's funny to me is that this was all Crow's idea, and originally he
Yeah.
was going to host it, and now he's not even showing up, so meh, I don't care.
Yeah.
Well, Crow is the one with the Blu-rays, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, we're all gonna watch the Blu-rays," and then we asked how.
And then Grill's like, oh,
He just couldn't
That's a
get his
good
system.
question.
Like, the problem is that he could get it to work for everybody else to watch it, but
He
then
just
he
doesn't
couldn't
want to.
hear it. Well, no, but then he couldn't
Oh.
hear it, and he was like, well, if
Well,
I
that's-
can't hear it, I'm not going to do
I
it.
don't even
that's
know
such
how
a
that
weird
works. You can
thing,
just
though, because-
broadcast that singular app from Discord.
yeah, and hell, if anything else, you don't have to comment on it while you watch. In fact, Crow doesn't comment on the anime when he watches.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, man,
like,
I didn't say it
doesn't
made
matter.
sense. I was just telling you why he did it.
yeah.
It's
There's
us
no fun in not
talking
talking
or
during a group watch.
You think that, but Crow just doesn't talk.
Yeah.
That's because he takes age very seriously, which is kind of a mistake on its own.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Age
we're
already
there.
tries to take itself incredibly seriously, but it fails to do that. If Age
Oh, yeah, no,
was
it's
more
very-
fun, like if some of the filler and like the 4 long episodes for one stupid problem, if they did more fun stuff during that, it'd be a much better show. But nah, they've got to be ultra serious about every problem that comes their way.
But it is ultra serious. Don't you understand?
No,
Okay.
No,
just
not really.
I'm not going along with that. No, I don't understand.
All right. Oh, there we go. Oof. I will say I do like HexaGear's build quality. Like, these things are, in my opinion, they're what I would call toy tough plastics.
They seem to be the toughest Kotobukiya line.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, they feel like they are definitely meant to actually be played with. Which is more
Man.
than I can say for just about any other, like,
Well, they're the same scale as most model cars, so...
but like even I transformed my VF to do the review through to Batroid mode and then back the other way to get more pictures so that it's back in jet mode now. But like, I don't ever
Right.
want to do that again. That was terrifying.
But did anything break?
No, but I was pretty sure it was going to about 90% of the time I was doing it.
That's the problem with transforming kits.
No, there were some forming kids.
Like the Victory
just-
Verta.
No,
RG Zeta.
Core Gundam.
That's
Core
not
Gundam isn't the
It's not even
transformation.
really a transformation.
I know, I'm
It-
giving you shit.
It's getting armor. That's not transformation. But like,
You could technically count the Core 2, but I wouldn't.
So,
Core 2 is not a transformation. That's a
like-
part from like.
feel on the plate.
You were like, oh wow, the Core 2 transforms, and I'm like, why does it need to?
I mean, technically the VF is a parts formation, so
What parts forms on it?
there's a couple of things. There's the piece that you have to take out from behind the cockpit area that is there to make it so that the thing doesn't flop in half when it's in jet and Gerwalk mode.
Yeah.
So you have to take that piece out, which is annoying as shit because it's in there pretty damn tight. Plus the little gun pieces that attach onto the underside of the wings behind the arms come off, and you have to attach those to the arms. Technically, you don't have to; they're just extra weapon bits. But I mean, they do have to come off to attach to the arms because they're not actually attached to the arms. What else? And there's a couple of other small things that you have to kind of move around like that.
So
but
it's not bad.
it's not bad, but it is still technically like transforming via moving parts around.
Yeah.
Not as bad as the girl.
I was really disappointed that the super part set you have to completely, like, you cannot put it on after the model's built. You have to put it on while you're building. That was frustrating.
Yeah. That happens.
Well, like, if you want to put it on after the fact, you just simply cannot do it. It does not work that way. And that's what's the most frustrating about it. It's like, okay, so If you don't build it with the super parts in mind, you just can't put them on. And if you don't have them on, the parts to attach them to the jet look really bad because they're just empty.
That's why you read instructions.
Eh. Well, I know now. I don't think the Ozma's like that, though. The Ozma looks like you can just build the super parts and stick them on there, because you have to take them off in order to do the transformation.
Yes.
That's why the wound ward is the best.
The VF-25 is a full transformation, so...
Right, but you can't... If you have the super part set for the VF-25, you can't do the transformation without taking the super parts off.
You can do the armored without it, or with them on.
Not according to the instruction booklet that I got with the Super Messiah.
So, I don't know why they'd make you parts form the, Super.
No idea. And it may just be one of those things where because these, that the instructions just don't show them with them on because it's not, like, they were an option set originally, and then the Ozma actually had them packaged in together.
That's probably it. Because I'm
But
pretty sure there's a non-super Ozma.
Oh yeah, there definitely is.
There is, but the option part come with, they have like different type stickers again. But with the super part inside the Osmo, they come with the specific sticker for the Osmo.
Yeah. They also have, like, stickers of girls. I don't know what's going on there.
No, that is just something extra they put in.
So not every one of them came with that?
Nope.
I see.
I mean, it's in mine to force.
Huh.
Yeah, they gave me 2 sheets.
Fair enough.
I mean, my armored came with a set of Cheryl decals that I didn't use.
And you got my rank up.
I didn't want your Ranka.
Yeah, I put in for fun.
Because why not?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure Dipper threw them in because I wouldn't want them.
It's probably the same reason he put the Legalis SD into my Ozma.
I mean, Legislis pretty much was meant for the SD build.
I mean, have you seen that thing's stupid transformation where the head flies around on a stick?
Yes.
That's how it works, though.
It's
Yeah.
pretty good.
It's pretty ridiculous is what it is.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
I mean, I'll put it together. Shove it in with the other SDs that I've got laying around doing nothing right now.
I do need one.
What, the Legilis?
Yeah, wanna build a H-girl for HexaGear, so I need a SD so I can not bother with putting stuff on the head, so I can just build the SD head, slap it over there.
I see.
Yeah, how it works.
If you say so, man.
And Legalis looks like it could be an actual helmet for a person because of the visor and shit, so...
I suppose.
Then again, I would also need an HG for that, and the lowest one I can find is like 50 euros. but getting it from
Imagine naming your currency after your continent.
I
Pretty
mean,
lame.
are you?
I mean, we still have to share dollars with around the world. We got like Hong Kong dollars or some shit like that.
Yeah, but we did it first. I
I'm
have nothing to back that up, but
actually very curious about that. The word dollar is much older than the American unit of currency. It is the angelicized form of thaler, pronounced Taylor with a long A. Okay, taller. The name given to coins first minted in 1519 from locally minted silver in, oh god, Joachim Stahl in Bohemia. Both these large silver coins were practically identical in weight and fineness. Huh.
That's why we have Bohemian Rhapsody.
That has got
Sure.
nothing to do with it.
Yes.
what about sand dollars?
Pretty sure those have been around for much longer than the dollar.
Yeah, but I don't
know
think
when
they
were
were.
named, though.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure they weren't named Sand Dollar until after the dollar existed. But they are fun to find at the beach.
When dead sea urchins wash ashore, their skeletons or tests are bleached white by the sun. Beachgoers thought they looked like a large silver coin, like the old American or Spanish dollars, so they started calling them sand dollars. We're picking up corpses.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when you pick up a starfish too, or an
I-
oyster.
Never picked up a starfish because it looks like a starfish.
What about an oyster?
Nope. Look, I live in Kansas. You really think any places with those are anywhere nearby?
I don't
Man.
know. Click your feet together.
So, I apologize. The conversation did move on, Ray. But I am having a hard time, for whatever reason, picturing an Ashimar in my mind.
What?
I don't know.
Wait,
Oh,
how
is
do we
that
get
the-
to Ashmar? What?
Oh, is that that's the one that looks like Cosmos from Transformers?
No, I call the... Okay, do you know what I call the space donut?
Yeah.
Okay, space donut, then put a folded up robot underneath it. That's the Ashmar.
Well, which one am I thinking of then that looks like Cosmos from Transformers?
I don't know what the hell Cosmos is.
Cosmos is a green version.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a green version of the Ashimar, right?
I
That
don't
is
know
a
which one the
Federation
Ashmar-
version, but it's basically the same thing as the normal.
Yeah, it's
There's
just
an
Cosmos.
orange one, and then there's the blue one that's the Titans version. That's also somewhat of a wound ward.
That's a space donut.
Yeah, but Space Donut with square is the orange one, right?
The one you're thinking is the Ansha.
Anksha, right. It's basically a Jagan or a Jesta mixed with an Ashmar.
I see.
They're all the same.
They are donuts. I tell
I'm
you.
pretty sure that's racist.
Man, now I want donuts. Thank you.
Okay,
And there's
so you
no
got your vaccine.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
you got your vaccine. So
but
go
there's
take your
no-
vaccine to a Krispy Kreme.
there aren't any Krispy Kremes in Madison.
Wait, take your vaccine to a Krispy Kreme. We'll drive.
I'm not going to drive all the way to Milwaukee to get a donut.
You get a free donut, and while you're there, because it's such a long drive, you will order 12 more donuts to bring home and
That's
eat over
true.
the following
It
days.
is free donut.
I'm not going to drive almost an
No, you-
hour to get a free donut.
I would. You get a free hot donut immediately, and then you can order 12 donuts to bring home for the next few days.
Yeah, but I can just go over to Hertz Donuts and just get the best donuts ever.
Okay, those aren't Krispy Kreme.
No, but they are Hertz Donuts, which are better.
I doubt it. Have you had Krispy Kreme's blueberry cake donuts?
I mean, I hate blueberries, so you're not selling me.
They're not real blueberries.
I mean, that's okay, but they're blueberry flavored, and I don't like
What
blueberries.
about
so-
blueberry muffins?
I mean, I don't do blueberries. That's
Okay, then you just have shit taste because blueberry muffins are amazing.
I mean,
I
no.
don't like blueberries either, but blueberry muffins, they hit different.
What about blueberry ice?
Blueberry muffins are great.
I hate carrots, but I like them in soup.
I don't eat anything that is blueberry flavored in any capacity.
I think you're just not thinking about it right. Have you had blueberry yogurt?
Yes, and I don't like it.
Okay, that has actual blueberries in it. That makes sense why you don't like it.
I mean, blueberry muffins have real blueberries in them.
Not always.
If you're getting good blueberry muffins.
Well, obviously he can't get the good blueberry muffins because he hates blueberries.
I mean, I don't want to eat a subpar blueberry muffin just because I don't like blueberries. Like, I'm not gonna.
No,
What
you do
what
because if you
about
don't like
blueberries?
blueberries.
I think I'll be okay continuing to dislike blueberries, guys.
Okay, well then don't get the blueberry cake. Get a chocolate sprinkled donut from Krispy Kreme.
And but I'm saying I'm not gonna drive that far to get that when I can just go to Hertz, and Hertz has so much better donuts.
Okay, but is Hertz giving away free donuts?
I'm not gonna drive an hour to get a free donut. That is the
That's why
most
you
ridiculous
also
thing.
get the dozen.
That's the most ridiculous thing I have heard all day.
Well, I'm about to. I'm in the mood for donuts now. I could go to Dunkin' Donuts, but their stuff is crap.
Well, don't go to Dunkin' Donuts then. Nobody's telling you to go to Dunkin' Donuts. I'm just not gonna drive an hour to get a
I
free
know,
donut.
but it's closer. It doesn't mean it's better.
But I'm gonna tell you that Hertz Donuts is better and closer.
I doubt that.
Well, you can doubt it all you want, but
Okay, let
that's
me
your
see
problem.
if Hertz Donuts is a thing in Kansas. How do you spell
Probably
it?
not. HURTZ Donuts.
Oh, wait. Well, first of all, there's no Z, it's an S.
Whatever.
Yes, there is.
Huh. So it's
I
not
think there
donut.
may actually be one locally. Hold on. Yes, there is.
Well, go get some then. They're good.
You can go there right.
Hold on, let me double check where this is.
Hell, even the one by me's open 24 hours a day. I could go there at midnight and get some damn fucking big ass donuts.
Well,
And they are
see you
big
later.
donuts. They're like donuts that eat like a meal. Where are you going,
Well, there
bro?
was like some Johnny Rockets donuts
not
near me at
going.
one point,
Oh.
and
I thought
they
you
were
were
just
going.
really big donuts that were incredibly cheap with very thin glaze on them.
I'm not going anywhere right now. I'm saying I could later on if I wanted to. Like after I got done building,
Okay,
if I wanted
let's
to go
see.
get some donuts, I could.
You're not EK though. Why is waiting for paint to dry so boring?
The same reason that other things in life are also boring. I don't know, man.
Life
I
is boring.
don't use maps very often. How do I do this? Is there a way to add two destinations, like my house and this donut place?
Yes.
Yes, you go from
Yes.
current location to wherever
Okay,
you want.
so there's okay, it's not in Kansas. It's actually in Missouri. It's Kansas City, Missouri. But that is the closest one. Yeah, I don't know how to do that on maps. How do I?
So when you get to the actual directions part, there's a little thing that you can click up there that says add stop or something like that.
Okay, let's do that to that. It would take 22 minutes. And it would also put me on my way towards Krispy Kreme. So I could get donuts from both places and compare them.
You could.
Well,
that is a
see
thing
in an
you
hour
could do.
then.
Be a 44-minute trip both ways.
Yeah. As I said, we'll see you in an hour again.
I mean, I won't do it today. I'll probably do it like tomorrow or Sunday.
Hertz has giant
Boring.
fucking donuts, though. Be warned. They are big
I'm
donuts.
Here, let me look up Hertz Donuts then. I need to see these donuts. Ooh, they have the sprinkles I don't like. The really tiny ball ones.
On some of their donuts, yes, but it's not like every single donut has that exact set of sprinkles, man.
That is a massive fucking cinnamon roll. Are you sure that's not a cake?
I told you, they're big.
That was a cinnamon roll. I don't know how big the donuts are yet.
About that big.
No, they're not. Not compared to their cinnamon rolls. They're nowhere close.
They are very large donuts.
Of course they do catering.
You can cater donuts?
Hell yeah,
Yeah,
man.
they have
Why
an
the
emergency
fuck would
donut
you
truck.
cater donuts?
Because sometimes you have an emergency and the only cure is more donuts.
I like some of the pictures on Google. It's just for fat people eating from them.
I mean,
What is wrong with America?
It's
there's
America.
nothing
That's...
wrong with America.
Oh,
You're
there's
just
many things
jealous
wrong with
because you don't
America.
have an emergency donut machine.
Honestly,
No, I
their,
don't
their
understand
donuts
why you
aren't
would
that
cater
big
donuts.
looking. That's...
Dude, they are quite large in person, trust me. Unless
I
the one
doubt
you're
they're gonna be
looking
anywhere
unless the one you're looking at does not have the same size donuts as the one near where I'm at.
possible. I don't know. Because I doubt there would be anything in comparison to Johnny Rockets donuts. Those things were bigger than my hand.
Tiny hands.
I do have thin fingers, but I don't have tiny hands.
Math donuts are the icon of fat.
Not quite.
I thought that was the hamburger.
No,
I'd say the icon of fat would be like McDonald's.
no, the
Yeah,
icon
so
of
it's a
McDonald's is
hamburger.
always wrong. You will.
No, I definitely think it's like a burger or something like that.
Yeah.
Burger or fries or shake or something.
There we go.
Oh yeah, right, Woundward and the Hazel 2 have this weird fucking elbow bend.
I bet it's not as weird as the worst elbow on any Bandai kid ever made.
Which would be
The HGUC Victory Gundam.
I doubt it's worse than the Tristan or the old gun cannon.
No, it gets pretty fine mobility out of it. It's just hideous.
I
I'm
doubt
not
it's
saying
worse
it's
than something
bad,
from
I'm just
Thunderbolt.
saying it's weird.
Or Origin.
No, it is literally the worst elbow I have ever seen.
So you have a like a 180-degree bend at a hinge, but you also have another hinge on top of that. And it's just weird because it all has a fucking box at the back of it.
No, go back to images. Why is it that whenever you Google something and then search Dalong next to it, it brings up every Dalong review but the one that you're looking for?
because Dalong is very hard for Google to index because it's, you know,
Because there's the
Korean.
Get a Korean keyboard.
to,
But everything on the site is translated anyways.
no, it's not.
No, it's not. You need to put the translate button.
Well, I'm talking about the names.
Actually, they're
You
not.
see-
They are in like the menu listing, but because that's in an iframe, Google has a very hard time traversing it.
Yeah, Google is not gonna push that button.
Fair enough.
I'm heavily considering these donut things, so I could give you a fair comparison.
I mean, it's not going to be a fair comparison because we already know
Look
you're
at
biased.
Those elbows. Look at those elbows. They are.
They look like normal elbows.
If I was a YouTuber, I'd make a donut review for this.
That's the
I
thing.
mean,
They look like normal elbows. They're not supposed to.
why are
Oh
they...
no, the kit's ruined because it doesn't look right.
It literally is.
It looks nothing like.
Oh my god,
the
you're like one
Woundward.
of those people who complain that the RX-78 doesn't have white joints.
It doesn't matter about that. Those joint covers are inherent to the Victory design.
I don't
Oh,
think
apparently
so.
they're
It's
not.
just a cover.
No, they are iconic to the design. You can't have the Victory Gundam and not have
Okay,
those
the
joint
first
covers.
episodes of the anime had the RX-78 with white joins. Wouldn't that technically make it iconic?
That's from 1979.
And Victory is from?
1993.
Yeah, see, the
It's
problem
been over
is
20
nobody
years,
gives a shit
dude.
about Victory.
Also, no one cares about Victory. There's very few people who watch it because it's Victory.
Literally in every single line art that's ever been made of the Victory, it's had those joint covers. There has never been a single case where those joint covers have not been on there, except for the high grade. And then
Oh,
fucking joint covers were on the high grade V2. They came out 2 months later. There's
Let's
literally
see.
no reason for
The
it to
original
not
version of the Victory Gundam had fully covered joints. There was no gray visible at all. The Vercar has some gray visible. There are covers, however, it's still not accurate to the line art.
It takes some design liberties.
Let's see. That image is accurate. That image is accurate. One in Build Fighters Try is hilariously not. It's just a try. So it looks like you got the try version.
Well, you know why? Because that's based off of the high grade.
Nice. Well, now it's canon. You got the try version. You didn't get the Victory version. There you go. It's accurate now.
But the high grade predates try.
nobody cares.
Clearly, they had it in mind for try.
It was also in the normal one because he gave the Victory, where the Fenice Renashita guy gave out high grades V1s to chicks he met.
Oh, I didn't know that. Or maybe I just forgot.
I mean, that's okay. Everybody wanted to forget that.
But yeah, literally all of the art for the LM312V04 Victory Gundam.
Nerd.
That you fucking know that numbers. Such a disappointment.
You're welcome. All of it has the joint covers.
I'm looking.
Go onto the wiki page for it.
I am. There's so many fucking
Every-
images that I'm pretty sure you posted that it has issues loading them all.
No, I haven't posted anything for the V1.
No, I'm just convinced you're the one uploading all this stuff. Let's see. The box art for the HGUC Victory Gundam has white color joints. There's no
Yes.
cover, but they've been painted.
What a surprise, the high-grade Victory Gundam box art does the same thing that the high-grade Victory Gundam does.
No, there's no cover. It's just painted. So that means paint the
Yes.
joints. You're done.
No, it's fucking ugly, even with the painted joints. Like, I'm pretty sure even the old
Just
1144
don't build the
scale did it.
Victory.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm just giving you shit because this is the lamest thing to complain about.
I mean,
It
just
is, but I'm so picky about the Victory stuff. It makes me upset.
Here's the art that you uploaded. Go to this page.
Okay, the 1144th V Gundam did not have the joint covers from 1993.
Okay.
Uh,
But if the box art has them in a different color, doesn't
the
that mean you
box
just have to
art
paint it and didn't
has
have
the
stickers?
covers. What about the 1100? The 1100 has the joint covers. Kind of.
I'm glad we're
They're
getting to
not-
the bottom of this mystery,
no.
guys.
They're not
Yeah.
joint,
Yeah,
But technically,
look at the...
technically there is no joint, but
Now, okay, tell me, how many joints do you think are in the Woundward's elbow here?
3.
One.
at least one.
Uh,
Oh yeah, it looks like your line art has just been completely removed. It was for the Assault Buster, right?
That it was. I put it in the wrong place. They didn't
And
even
yet
bother
it's
sending
I
me
can
an
still
email.
find it on the wiki, that's the thing.
You can?
It's not gone.
Where is it?
Hell if I know.
Nothing's ever truly gone.
Yeah, pretty much.
How do you know you can find it then?
Like this. Just send it to you.
found it. It's in the, you can keep scrolling for it.
I didn't see it.
It's not on the page itself, though.
Is that some
Possible
new
that
form of
someone hid
doom
it.
scrolling that you're doing over there?
V2AB colorless line art. Yeah.
Why were you uploading like colorless line art to the wiki?
To assist people in their quest to possibly.
Wiki doesn't do line art like that.
Because he's an idiot.
Not an idiot. He's just desperate.
You can upload a lot of them to an Imgur if you want, and then post it on the server, then pin it.
They've already
I'd
done
rather
that though.
Not, though, to be honest.
Yeah, everyone's just gonna make fun of him for it.
No matter how you do it, there is not gonna be a victory 2 for.
Why would there not be a V2?
No, victory, the second season.
I don't want a second season of Victory. I see no good reason to want a second season of Victory.
Maybe Tomino will care a little bit more, maybe as much as he cares about G-Rico.
He does actually care about Jireko quite a bit.
I'm pretty sure he's seen that, and he actually doesn't know what he's working on anymore.
If he's senile, he did a pretty good job.
That's definitely arguable. From what I hear, the movie is not changing enough to make people like it, but Tomino's being a stubborn idiot, and he's just like, no more movies! Which won't do good for the profits of the series.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is just his passion project that he's not really gonna have a lot of satisfied people with.
I mean, people don't care. They got Hathaway Flash. They don't care about that Jireko.
Honestly, the people who care about the J-Rico movies are probably just robofuckers.
Hey.
Because, oh, it has eyes now! That's so cute, I want to put my dick in it!
What the fuck are you talking about?
Some people are
What?
actually doing that. They love that it has eyes now, and they want to fuck it.
What
I
has
don't
eyes?
want to do that, but
They do, sadly.
If they say fuck it, I'm pretty sure they mean something else than actual fuck it.
No, they're very serious. You have some of those kinds of people in the server.
Okay then. I mean, that was not something I wanted to hear about today, but there you go, I guess.
I mean,
You're a moderator, and you need to know everything about Crow's server that you can.
Trying to avoid that at the moment.
I'm still not sure what it's all about. Like the.
For example,
does
Herb is
Elf have
not
eyes?
actually human.
I mean, I figured
we
that
already
much.
know that. He's not of age, so he doesn't qualify yet.
Doesn't have rights yet.
What's up, bro?
What do I need to eat today?
Hurts donuts.
Donut.
No, I'm gonna do that over the weekend. I think I'm gonna do that over the weekend. I got a route planned out, so
Psst.
it's gonna take me 22 minutes, 24 minutes.
I get the feeling that something about playing this game with high FPS messes up its physics.
Some games do have the physics tied to the FPS, typically old ones.
It is from 2005, so
I think they'd have to be older than that, but sure. I mean, I guess it could still be happening based
I
on
mean,
people doing outdated techniques.
GTA 5 still has that problem, so
Is GTA 5 physics locked to
Fallout
FPS?
76 had it too.
yeah, when you have
GTA
higher
5
FPS, sometimes shit gets janky.
Oh, okay, weird. Well, I guess GTA 5 is still pretty old too. Who knows?
Fallout 76 had it.
Okay, well, that's Fallout 76. The excuse is it was crap.
I mean, it's also based on a very old engine, so...
No, I'm
It
just
is.
convinced it was Fallout 76 being crap.
Yeah, it's just Fallout's fault.
something wrong with the Fallout series, it's Fallout's fault. Well, I guess it's Todd Howard's fault.
Hmm.
I really wonder how Microsoft buying Bethesda will affect their future games.
It'll probably give them more time. Oh, did your crash? Nope.
God, can you imagine an Elder Scrolls or Fallout game with proper bug testing before they release it?
No.
Well, that's a feature, not a bug.
That was the Bethesda days. This is the Microsoft day.
When was the last time a Microsoft product came out that didn't have a massive number of bugs in it?
No.
Actually, that's a very good question. I don't know how many things Microsoft has released. See,
The only thing that can come on top of my mind is Sea Thief, and that is still 4 bucks.
it's better than most games. It's just boring as shit.
Pretty much any game that comes out nowadays is gonna have some bugs.
I'm not saying they're perfect. I'm just saying Fallout 70 or Fallout and Elder Scrolls are just a mess. They don't do the bug testing. They release it immediately and then just go, it works, doesn't it?
Most of the time.
Yeah.
Trademark.
It
Yeah,
just
no.
works. Praise the god Todd Howard.
Then they keep access to dev tools inside of the finished product, which is
Wow,
always
these
great.
guys don't check their corners, huh? Fucking idiots. Rip.
The hell are you going on about over there?
I heard some people coming, so I ducked in a corner. They didn't check their corners, and I threw a grenade at one of their heads.
I
And they
see.
blew up.
Forge, what's the easiest way to gain a lot of experience really quick in Cyberpunk 2077?
Ooh,
Yeah,
cheat
what the-
engine.
oh.
I'm trying to do the end game run with the suicide run on Arasaka Tower, and I am under leveled for it.
Yeah, fun fact. That mission wouldn't trigger for me.
Yeah, because you probably didn't do the correct series of dialogue when you were in the desert looking at where his body was buried.
I can pretty much guarantee I did.
No, it's actually quite easy to fuck it up.
I chose all of the good options there.
It doesn't matter, because the options that you have to choose are not the good options. Like, I actually had to go and read up on it, because it was like, okay, it feels like the things I'm saying
like-
should have worked, but it didn't.
Yeah, no, Cyberpunk has a lot of moments where you're supposed to do very specific dialogue options that you wouldn't think would affect anything. Even if you get this feeling that, oh, well, this may be a significant thing, the options that you are supposed to choose don't sound like the thing you should say. It's a very vicious way of doing it. If it was for, like, the other, like, romanceable characters, sure, whatever. But fucking Johnny, who's supposedly one of the main characters, and his quest is heavily tied into everything, that's stupid.
I haven't even looked up what that, fourth ending even is.
The endings are very crap, in my opinion.
Well, I just want to know what it is. I'm not sure if I'm going to do another playthrough just for that.
The
Well,
game's
the-
not worth
Probably.
doing playthroughs to me.
It is. I thoroughly enjoyed my time playing it.
Yeah,
well,
so
I
have I
meant,
been.
like, doing it again and again and again. I don't feel like there's any need.
I have played through Resident Evil 4 25 times. 26 maybe.
Well, because Resident Evil 4 isn't like 100 hours long.
No, I've also played through Witcher 3 times.
Because The Witcher 3 is actually good.
I can't even count the number of times I've played through Final Fantasy VII.
That is true, because that is good.
Final Fantasy 7 is fairly short.
I mean, not if you do
Simple.
all the side quests. Which inevitably I always do all the side
It's
quests.
the chocobo racing that takes the longest.
I mean, I don't even race the chocobos.
No,
I just
you
use the
just
quick
have-
method. I just use the quick breeding method and get the best chocobo like right at the beginning of the game. But the problem I have with the that alternate ending for Cyberpunk is that I spent the entire game building my character to do like stealth shit, and you just literally can't do any stealth shit in that ending.
No, there's no stealth in any ending, by the way.
So what the fuck?
You go in guns blazing, and that's it. That's the entire point.
I mean, my character was built around stealth handguns, but even during like all-out combat, handguns are still broken.
Oh yeah.
You get Johnny's gun, and that's it. Game's over.
That gun's actually not. I don't like using it. It's a crap gun.
So here's the thing: the guns scale as to when you get them, whether they're story guns or not.
Yeah, but I got
So
it at the
you have
very
to
end of the
wait.
game. I got it when I was like
You're-
level 43.
That wasn't high enough. It didn't have enough time to scale properly.
I mean, the max level in the game is 50. I don't know how much more scaling it needs to do.
50.
I think that I
But, like, the
finished
thing
game
was-
at, like 30 something.
Yeah, but like even when I got it, it was underpowered compared to other guns that I already had.
Oh wait, you main snipers, don't you?
No, because there's
You
only
don't?
one good sniper rifle, and doesn't like, and that one is like you can barely ever use it just because of how much the fact that like enemies just immediately see you even though it says it's silenced.
Fuck that. Just get the anti-material one and shoot through the walls.
I've actually been doing stealth and hacking. Because hacking
Well,
just
congratulations, you've wasted your time.
clearly.
That's
never-
the thing I hate
I
about
never
Cyberpunk.
delved into hacking.
I mean the fact that you could just like it's one shot kill people, like that's the big benefit.
Oh look,
of it.
you're on fire now.
I mean, it's not
The
even
one
that. You
thing
can
I-
literally just like one shot kill most people. And it's not even a matter of like level or anything. It's like literally the ability is it immediately kills this person. Like that's the ability. I'm like, okay. Like you can force them to commit suicide. And if you're up against a boss and you force the boss to commit suicide that may not actually kill them, but they will drop their main weapon that they're using to attack you, and then they don't have anything to attack you with. So it's might as well just be straight up killing them.
Nice.
And then there's memory wipe, which takes anybody out of combat and forces them to forget that they were fighting you. Like some of the hacking shit is just unfair. Like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna win this fight because you don't actually get to participate in it. But in the end combat thing though, like the end mission, like you just can't use those abilities very well. So it's like, okay, what the fuck is the point of me specializing in this shit throughout the entirety of the game, only to have it cease to matter in the last part of the game? It's the same kind of bullshit that they tried to pull with Deus Ex when it first came out, and they actually had to go in and fix it in the director's cut so that you could actually use your stealth abilities in boss fights.
Even then, it wasn't that great.
That is true.
It was only useful for like one boss.
Yeah. But by the time you got to the other bosses, it didn't matter anymore. Like, you had other abilities. It's just for that first boss fight, if all you had been doing up to that point was stealth, you were basically screwed.
That's why I keep telling you, Max, cool.
I mean, that doesn't help you in any way, but okay. If you say so.
Cool is good for pistols.
Is it?
Yeah. Cool is good for pistols and stealth.
I thought, well, no, the only thing cool was good for, in my opinion, like, at least that I saw, was stuff like throwing knives. And I'm like, I don't fucking throw knives. What the shit?
Well, throwing knives is stealthy.
Yeah, but I don't need to throw knives if I've got a stealth pistol, or a silenced pistol, and I can just turn people's brains off with my hacking.
Do you know what a gun is when it's silenced? It is throwing lots of tiny round knives at people's brains.
Not really.
It's throwing one large knife at somebody's brain, maybe.
A handgun? Large knife?
It's a very thick
Well,
knife.
Yeah.
9mm?
9mm knife.
I was comparing the size of the bullet to the entire knife, but okay.
If you take all of the metal from a knife, you could probably get like a magazine. A magazine's worth of.
But yeah, I think if I level up, I think if I get all the way up to level 50,
Steel.
I think if I get all the way up to level 50 before going on that run, then I should be high enough level that the hacking will be something that's actually usable against them in that fight. Because right now it just costs too much RAM to do any of the hacking against those guys because they're too high level.
The biggest question is, have you met Brendan yet?
Oh yeah, I already did all of those missions. Found out that he was not actually an AI and was kind of disappointed in that, but whatever.
What?
The talking
Brendan.
vending machine?
You were disappointed by that.
Well, the fact that he wasn't actually an AI.
He might as well have been. He was so fucking advanced, he pretty much was.
He is the best character in the game.
Which is a very easy title to get, considering the characters.
Man, you are real down on this game that is actually really good.
I just didn't like some of the things it forced you into. Oh, you make your own decisions, do your own thing, do what you want. No. Illusion
Like
of
what?
choice. Do you want me to spoil the game?
I mean, I'm already at the ending. You can't really spoil it much more than that. Like, I know that your character's going to die no matter what. Doesn't seem to be a way
Yeah.
out of that in the game, so who cares?
All of the endings are which version of less crap do you want to be in?
Have you ever...
Just
played-
don't spoil
I-
the suicide mission. I mean, that's the only thing I don't want to know.
Are you talking about the actual suicide you can do?
No.
No, the one where you storm Arasaka Tower by yourself.
I don't know what you're expecting me to spoil, considering that's it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I want to see how it ends. Myself.
Okay, well,
Then go see it.
that's it. What you said, that's it.
No, but it's a different ending whether or not you beat that mission. Because if you
Yes.
die in that mission, the game's over.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yep. Like that in that mission, if you die, it goes immediately to start rolling the credits. You don't just reload.
Neat.
I'm guessing Ambassador has tried and has seen it for himself.
Several times. It is It is extremely frustratingly difficult.
Well, for someone who built for stealth, I'm not surprised.
I mean, pretty much.
I mean, my character was built for stealth too, but
You didn't go all in on it.
I mixed it up as much as I could. Like my build is suitable for extremely high damage stealth and extremely high damage close range combat.
Well, that's the thing. I went stealth, hacking, and crafting. So that I had high technical ability, high intellect, and high cool, and low body and low reflexes. And when that's the combination that you're running, it's extremely difficult if you get caught in an actual combat situation, because you're just going to get screwed. But that's why I want to level up, to see if having a higher level and like easier access to hacks against the enemies in that mission makes it any easier. Because it feels like it should. But we'll have to see.
To be fair, you did show one of the worst build to go in the game.
I mean, but it feels like it should all be... It's one of those situations where if they give you the option to build that way and to go all in on that option, that option should be viable through the entirety of the end of the game.
They expect you to build more melee, you know?
Clearly.
Well, because pretty much melee is the best build again.
I mean, yeah. Also, the fact that you can get the item that resets your skill points but not your attributes is fucking bullshit. Like, if they're gonna let you resetting your skill points means nothing if you're not resetting your attributes. Because you're not going to have any ability to unlock any of the skills in the other attribute areas,
Yeah,
so you just end up using your skills in the same thing.
I completely misunderstood how that system worked until after I beat the game.
Right.
I thought that, like, the levels required to unlock something was the actual, like, you get experience from doing this type levels
No.
would unlock that, but you put points into those, and that's what would
Yep.
get you the ability to unlock it. I'm like, okay, so I've been doing this wrong the entire game. So
Yep.
that was
And-
nice.
Yep, and you can't reset your attribute points. You can only reset your skill points, but if you don't reset your attribute points, resetting your skill points is completely pointless.
That it is.
So it's kind of like, okay, what the hell, guys? It also, again, it's one of those things where my argument is that if you have a game where you can build in any manner you want, your method of approaching any situation should have an option for every type of build that they make available.
And
And
they
if you-
did until you get to the last mission.
Right, which is bullshit. Like,
Yep.
even the last mission should have it. Like, if
Illusion of choice. Take out gun.
the last
It's
Deus
not even
Ex
an
game,
illusion of choice.
yeah, it's really not.
Well,
It's
they
just-
gave you the illusion of a choice originally, like, oh, you could do stealth for the entire game. Guess what? We lied.
They never actually said that.
No,
They just gave you the option to do a build on it.
I mean, if
They
you want to look at a
tried to-
game that did it well, the last Deus Ex game was actually really well done like that.
no, it was. Deus Ex is a pretty good series.
The original Human Revolution was not done like that. Like, those bosses you could not get past if you had built stealth. Or at least the first boss, anyways. But then they actually saw that that was a problem and went back and fixed it. But the fact that the last few missions in the game of Cyberpunk just are like, oh, you decided to put your points into stealth and hacking? Like, you know, we keep telling you should at the beginning of the game? Oh, yep, you're fucked. And it's like, oh, well, thanks, I guess? And there's enough points in the game where, like, you can see that there are other options that are locked out to you because of the attribute points that you picked. But they don't warn you about that when you're going into the end game stuff, where it's like, oh, by the way, you're gonna need this if you want to be able to beat this ending. So now I've got 7 levels to put as many points into body as I can so that I can build up some health and shit to take on those fights.
I have like 15 skill points that I have no clue what to do with.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was for a while, because I'm like, I guess I'll put them in this, and that's not even that relevant of a skill, but whatever. Maybe it'll come up. As much as I'm complaining about it, though, I do like the game. And I want to beat that ending, so I guess I'm... And I don't think I've done all the other content anyways, so I'll have to go back and, like, do more side missions. Because I still haven't done all of the missions around, like, what you do with Skippy. So...
All I know is that if you do it, you don't get to keep him.
I know, but, like, eventually... Well, the thing is, I read online, because, you know, why not? that the eventually he become like he switches modes and you can't switch him back anyways. So it's like, oh, so that becomes kind of pointless to, because
Yeah, which is why I chose non-lethal with.
so that when you like later on you can just keep him and just do lethal damage all the time.
Yep.
And I think it's the only weapon in the game that actually does scale with your level too.
It does, because you can't actively upgrade it because it's a quest item.
Yeah. Which is so fucking weird.
And it's legitimately one of the best weapons in the game.
Yep, probably because it scales with your level.
I mean, I don't know. I broke crafting hard in that game.
I still haven't unlocked legendary crafting because you have to get level 18 in that stat, and I'm like, oh, fucking hell. Let's see. Do. HexaGear! It's gears that are hexad, I guess. There we go.
So do you have a
Alright.
governor that you're putting it with?
I do. I got the Quetzal gear. I don't remember. I think that's the name of it. The one with the bow and arrow.
Yep.
There we go. That or the hand scale frame arm girl that I got. They're the same scale, so it'll work. All right. Do that. There we go. Then so it's all C, PCC.
So where did the clear orange parts go?
Well, one of them just went into this eyepiece. The other ones are, you can barely see them, but they go into the sides of the front of the cockpit area here, and then
that could use
onto
some,
the
silver behind it.
yeah. Well, you really can't though.
What do you mean?
Like the way that they're shaped makes it almost impossible to do that. Same
Really?
goes for the ones that go onto the front of the barrel of the gun here.
Would you have like a orange metallic Gundam marker?
I do not.
Like even a red one would work.
I do not.
Wow, okay. Figured that would have been something quick for you to do.
It would be, but I mean, I'm just building this for the build. I don't really care that much about it afterwards.
I'll buy it from you for $5.
Nope.
$6, final offer.
No, because you won't even recognize good donuts.
Still kind
I'm
of upset.
going to go over the weekend, okay?
What were you
I'm
saying?
curious. It's on the way to Krispy Kreme, and I can get a hot free donut on my way.
Well, there you go.
So what I'll do is I'll go to Hertz Donuts. I'll get a few of their donuts, try them out. And if I don't like them, then on the way home, I stop off at Krispy Kreme, buy a dozen of what I do like, and then head home.
I mean, you can get like one and eat it from Hertz. Like they're fucking huge, dude. I'm telling you.
Well, I want to see like what their chocolate is like, what their normal glaze is like, stuff like that.
Fair enough. Good luck. Now, what were you saying?
If I don't like it,
first?
if I don't end up eating it or don't end up liking it, I could just bring them home for the family or something like that.
I was
True.
gonna say that I'm still kind of upset that I bought a Beyond Global.
Why are
Why'd you
you
buy it?
upset at that, man? Beyond Globals are good.
No, they're not. I really don't like the look of them.
Then why did you buy
I
it?
like it from the waist up
was
and
in a
everything else below.
bundle.
Just no.
It was in a bundle, so I had to get it.
You didn't have to get it. You could have
They
been like,
they wouldn't take it out. I asked them, but they said no.
I see.
Did you offer to pay for it, but they didn't?
I mean, words were said there, I guess. I don't know what they were, though.
I had no clue what
You
difference
paid the
it-
whole. You paid the whole price for the bundle, but you asked them to keep the Beyond Global
Why would I do that?
because you don't
I'm
want
not
it.
that crazy.
I mean,
Are
you seen
you
yourself
though?
in the mirror lately?
All right. Okay. So if we do that, then this slides in. Okay, that goes there and there. Oh, nope.
A multi-rocket launcher. That sounds useful.
I mean, if it's shooting multiple rockets, that is probably pretty useful.
No, the Gundam marker, the metallic red one, shit, what is this from? Just the Gundam marker metallic set. For some reason it comes out with like a yellowish orange. Because I did it for the Eyes of the Turn A Gundam, the Master Grade one that I made. And it ends up looking like Orb's current avatar. So it's like a yellowish orange
The-
reflective look.
Metallic red.
Yeah, I used the metallic red. I didn't use an
Yeah,
EX or anything like that.
It doesn't mix very well. You have to shake it really hard. And
Well,
then you
I
have
did.
You have to shake it hard. It's the most finicky of all of the metallic Gundam markers by far.
Hmm. Well, at least
Even
both
then,
eyes
it really
are
looks more copper.
the same color, so I'm fine with that. Maybe one day I'll go back and redo it and just take apart the head. I can do it whenever I want.
I don't own any of the Gundam markers, actually. I don't like
Well, it's
painting
not
with
like
with the
you
markers. It's just
like
like I never really got the hang of it, so it was just kind of like I don't like this. The way I see it is, if I'm gonna paint, I want to either paint with a brush or with an airbrush.
That's a fair enough take.
How about your finger?
Do not do finger paintings, for I am older than 5 years old.
I mean, you do say you want to be young.
There's a point where you don't want to be too young. Because then you don't get to have any fun. Because they're like, you got to take a nap. You got to drink out of this sippy cup. And you're like, fuck that nonsense, old man.
Isn't
I
that what old
mean,
people do?
once you're old enough, you still have to drink out of a sippy cup, so where's the difference?
Look, man, taking naps is awesome. There's
Yeah,
nothing
no,
wrong with taking a nap.
I don't want to do this anymore.
I did 2 of them today. And I was like, this is the best thing that I've done all day is take a fucking nap.
You wake up feeling so nice and refreshed.
Sometimes.
So, Eclipse, it's Gundam X time. Do you want to watch it or no?
Sure. I need to find out what pose to put the Master Grade Double X in once I build it.
Pose.
You put it in
One of
shooting
the
pose.
debut poses where I had both of the swords out would be cool, but I don't have anything for it to stab, so. And I have a feeling if I took a picture of it stabbing the turn A, I'd piss off a lot of people in crossover.
Nah.
Here's a better question. Who gives a shit? Pose what
Me.
you want to pose, man. If people get upset about how you're posing shit, then that's their own problem.
People got mad that I didn't paint the Woundward's hand red.
And that sounds like a them problem, not a you problem.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you
I
don't need to
painted
get
them a nice neon green.
like Shrek.
Along with... fuck you. It's not Shrek colors. Which fucking world is Shrek neon green?
It should have been Shrek.
Oh,
Radioactive Shrek.
Yes.
yeah. It is the same color I paint GN drives and shit in, so... yeah.
Okay. Do a full save.
Well, you guys enjoy watching Gundam X. I will be here working on this here HexaGear whenever you get done.
I mean, you could join us.
I could, but not gonna. No offense to you guys.
Offense taken.
But you know my stance on using Crow's server for streaming stuff.
He said it was fine.
Yeah, but Crow says a lot of things like,
No,
I'm
he
gonna
does
give
say
you a
lot of
shout
things,
out.
But take advantage of this one.
he said, I'm gonna give you a shout out. And I was like, all right. And then he said, you're gonna be the sponsor for the February video. And I was like, all right. And you know what didn't happen? Either of those things.
Well, he still hasn't released a Master Grade Spattle review. You could say, well, I want a shout out for this one, even though I didn't pay for it.
Nah, I'm not gonna. I don't give a shit.
I mean,
Oh wait, has he done the Spattle at all? Well, yes,
He did
has,
the
I think.
HG.
he
Yeah,
did the
And he
HG,
skipped the
he
Titus
had
because
to
of the competition thing.
Did that even
yeah, he
happen?
wanted to do
No,
Is
he
it
wanted
gonna
to
happen?
do
put it off for
Titus
2 months.
up in March, but he didn't do anything in March except the fucking Digimon thing and the trading cards.
Yeah, it looks like he's not going to do anything for April either.
Telling you guys,
Yeah.
midlife crisis.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, he's jumping on as many new things as he possibly can.
Yeah.
Digimon cards and Digimon watch things that cost hundreds and hundreds of dollars to buy one thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't fault him
Yu-Gi-Oh!
for
And this.
I can't fault him
So
for
we-
spending hundreds and hundreds on one thing. I mean, I've done that plenty of times myself.
He did it for a watch, which is basically just a glorified Digivice that you can buy for
I
$80.
cannot fault him for that either.
To be fair, he
Yeah.
did buy the Metabots one.
Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for the Metabox box to get to Z.
Well, you could say that Digimon Watch isn't worth that much, which you'd be right, but
Yeah, Z bought one of the Metabot boxes, and he said that he would sell the shark one to me, which I'm really excited about that. He won't sell any of the others, but I'm fine with that, as long as
There.
I got one.
Swapping over.
So, EK, you
Yeah,
wanted to see how big the that's the cockpit.
Yeah. It looks shorter in the image that you posted, but I'm guessing.
Oh yeah,
it's
no,
because-
it does look stumpier, but it is actually quite large, and it opens up.
Yeah, no, that is insane.
So there you go. That's what it looks like.
Well, you need to put the figure inside of there as well. so-
Well, I'm gonna
That's
pop
the-
over to Crow's server so I can watch Gundam X, and I will be back because there's no way you're finishing this in an hour.
I mean, that is true.
I will keep the video up so you can get your watch time.
Woohoo! Watch time.
Yeah.
One day you will
Alright.
be popular, and one person's watch time will mean shit to you.
I mean, it always means to me. Always means something.
Anyway, see you in a bit.
Bye.
So actually swapping out the canopy, the clear canopy for the regular canopy is not difficult. I thought it was going to be a lot more parts heavy than that, but it's actually pretty easy. So I think I'm just going to keep the clear parts so I can use them in the review, but I'm not going to keep it that way for display.
Yeah. Gundam. Hmm.
There we go. Hold on to those parts. All right, cockpit is done. I know you're all super excited about that. I can hear it in your voices as we move on to weapons, which, holy crap. Okay, so I used to complain about how bad the MGEX's Unicorn's weapons were for the Gatling guns, and I'm going to go out on a limb and say these are worse.
Nah.
Wait, what?
Although I don't have to build nearly as many of them, so maybe that will be the selling point in this one's favor. But I do have to clean up nub marks on a curved surface, and that's just shit. What are you humming about over there?
Nothing.
Okay. That doesn't sound like nothing.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. Sounds like you're about to pass out as it is.
It is already 2:30. So, yeah, kinda.
Yeah? Go get some sleep, dude.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Good night. There we go.
Get some water.
I got water. Water's not going to cover my COVID. I lied. I didn't get a vaccine. I actually got diagnosed with COVID. That's not true at all. I did get a vaccine.
No, you do have COVID.
I mean, technically, I guess I do have COVID since I got the vaccine, but that's not the point. Come back. So did Crow ship out your beginning 30th yet, man?
I don't think so. I tell him to wait.
Ah,
I was wondering if I can buy anything else before maybe events.
I see.
I think this say gonna change the rule for members since it's gonna be maybe
This is gonna be what?
when in May he gonna change the rule for members, right?
What's he gonna do? Jack the price up again, or what?
Like just take away the perks for the small folks.
Oh, so shit that does not affect me at all.
Yes.
Gotcha. I mean, right now he's just getting absolutely slammed with stuff, so I don't blame him at all.
I mean, it's fairly decent now. Like, I don't see people just bombarded with fucking stuff anymore.
Ah. I mean, that's a neat detail to have inside of this thing, but it really doesn't matter because you're never going to see any of those.
You will see it. You just need to open the cup.
Well, I mean, you can kind of see it inside the, like, if you take the magazine out of the gun, but, like, for the most part, you're never going to see it. Not sure how these go in. Go. That goes there. And this goes on the front like this. You got any big plans this weekend, dude?
Not really.
You not working or anything?
No, no work. Just catching up with the Soldier and Falcon right
I see. Did you get fired from your job?
now. I mean, I got the job.
You got fired. It's okay, man. It happens to everybody.
Yeah, I got fired.
I mean, you haven't been at work in a while, so I kind of figured you got fired.
Yeah, I got fired. Not really, but I got fired.
I mean, when all you do is sit around and tell the customers no when they ask for things.
Yeah. That's what I do, because I don't know anything in that store.
Well, funny story. I had a friend in college who got fired from Walmart because he was working in the electronics department, and every time somebody would come in to buy a computer, he would tell them no and tell them to go buy one online instead.
Well, he did the right thing.
Maybe. But it was also like, I mean, come on, man. You can't like
I mean,
you can't do that at a place that's trying to make money.
you see the quality of the bill Walmarts already.
I mean, this was like back in the 90s when it was basically like they were selling
Okay,
Dells
90s.
and shit.
Okay.
Like the late 90s where when they were selling Dells and shit. It was not like there weren't like places doing custom built PCs or anything. The stuff you get at Walmart was just as good as just about anything else you were going to get.
Okay, now if it's the 90s, yeah, you can blame it. But if it's right now,
And he didn't understand why it was a problem that he was telling customers to go buy stuff online instead of in our store.
you just want to do good, do good for society.
I mean, yeah, but do that on your own time. When you're getting paid by the man, you shill for the man. That's why I don't make any money off of my streams, so that I don't have to shill for no man. I will promote MicroMark for free.
You do shit for Micromart.
Only their nippers. But that's the only thing I've used, and they're real good for people who can't afford God hands.
I am really tempted by one.
I mean, if you don't want to buy God hands, if you're like, man, God hands are too expensive, but I still want good nippers, then MicroMark is a good alternative.
I did buy God hand, then I resell it.
Just because, or
Hey,
did
man,
you not like them?
When you get God hands for $40, wouldn't you sell it back for $4.50?
That's not enough of a profit for me.
Yeah, I resell for 70.
I mean, if you're reselling for 70, that's one thing. That's almost double your money, and you just go buy another pair. But
Yeah, I'm gonna go buy Micromarks now. You sell them out there.
good. They're quality products. There we go. One Gatling gun down. Good stuff. Now, we get to build the second one. Yay!
At least you don't need to build 6.
That is true. These actually look really good too. Like, I'm pretty impressed with the way they have done their miniguns here. Oh, until I throw the pieces on the floor, as is tradition. Oh, dang it! Where'd it go? There it is. Oh. Go. Oh, let's see. I got some messages on Discord.
Gundam X.
No. Did they add everyone there or whatever?
No, it's just one in group watches.
I see. Which I am not, because I don't care about their groups or their watches. Do we know when the 1 Year War reissues are coming out in Japan?
Which one?
The 1 Year War reissues?
May.
Okay. And how about the Titanium RG or Titanium Tallgeese 3?
Like May, I think.
Okay. Those are the only two things I've currently got on order. And I didn't know when they were scheduled to come out.
Need to double check. No, Titanium Tog is June.
Oh, okay. So I've still got a bit before that hits. That's fine.
want some cat statue?
Not really.
I got some funny cat statue.
Is that the ones that are like in tanks and shit?
No. Just cat doing.
Oh.
fucking-
Yeah, I've seen those, the long cat statues. I thought those were
No, it's just
already out
cat.
though.
A cat doing Junibyo stuff. Like doing otaku whip shit.
JoJo poses.
They don't look like JoJo poses, so I said no.
I thought those were out already though. Or at least I thought I had seen them a while back.
Oh wow.
What?
Go, Gunga lady. The sticker sheet is massive.
Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised. Kind of feels like if it's anything that's not a Gundam, Bandai does not care if it is color separated. And even half the Gundams, they don't care about that, so. So I'm just not at all shocked.
Like even the clothes eye requires stickers.
Oh, jeez.
One thing cool though, that their guns are spring loaded.
Some of them. Do you got a picture of the sticker sheet?
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's like Zero Maru bad, but like pretty bad, I guess.
Yeah, I've seen worse. I mean, it's no Totus Ritter bad, that's for sure.
Clearly.
So let's face it, the Totus Ritter is fucking awful.
This is sticker, right? Not water slide. This one.
Is that for the gun girls? It comes with screws and shit?
No, for the guns because it come with the 2-pack.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just confused as to who the market is for those.
Purely for ladies.
I guess? I don't know, but even back when they were announced, I was like, who are these actually for? Like, who's buying these?
Yeah, pretty well. Also, fun fact, it got ABS Gold injection.
Yay! I don't know, man. Apparently, the new VF1, VF31F, they fixed they used a different type of gold, so the C clips are better in the new one.
Yeah, I need to see what material that is. When were those released again? March or?
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's actually still ABS. Okay.
Yeah, but it's a different type of gold because like the VF31J that I had with the gold in the C clips is like that gold just feels hollow. Like if you pick up and like it just doesn't feel like it has any weight to it. So I'm guessing it's got something to do with the chemicals inside of it making it more like I don't want to say hollow. The hollow's not the word I'm looking for. Not brittle.
Not
like
enough material.
yeah, like it feels like it ate through the material and like left it very, very like porous and empty.
Yeah, got that. It's mostly maybe just not enough like material in there.
Fair enough. All right.
Or they could be lying. And those are KBS. Well, because the mold of it is like 2010 or something.
Yeah, but I don't think it's the. I think it's just the whatever chemical they use to color the plastic gold.
Well, one can hope, you know.
I mean, clearly they fixed it. At least according to this one dude who just did his new VF31F today.
J or F.
The J. Or no, the F. He did the F because it's got the little dragons.
Yeah, it was F, yes. Toyota Innova.
No, the J is the Immelman.
No, it's the F, but in Immelman use.
Oh, he had the F and the J?
No, the new one is the F.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But I didn't think the F was Hayate's machine.
Well, it is now.
I mean, fair enough. I honestly don't know what all the different letters mean in Delta. Because they all look like the exact same plane with the exact same configuration.
Why can't they do A, B, C, D?
I mean, it kind of feels like they do it that way just so they don't get the pilots confused.
I mean, what the F have to do with Hayate in MoMA?
I don't know, dude. But, like, he was in the J, too, so who knows?
His name doesn't even consider an F or a J.
I just don't know anything about Macross Delta. Don't really care to know all that much about it. Seems like the most fucking super robot out of all of them. With fucking magic crystals and shit.
You say that, but the only one that in Super Robot is the one in the 25.
I mean, the original one wasn't.
I thought it was. Or
Not
it's just 25.
I mean, the original
know
one was very
25
much real robot.
Yeah, because I know 25 is in a lot of games.
Yeah. But the original Macross was very much real robot. Like, they weren't trying to be magical space crystal powered bullshit.
Sound like the plot of Power Rangers.
I mean, it kind of fucking does. And they're all color coded, so it kind of makes sense. If Forged were here, I'm sure he'd tell me all about Macross Delta.
I mean, they don't even have anything different between each other. Like, even the dragon have like just one thing different from each other. Is like one look like a pickle, and the other one look like a dog. That's it.
I like the one that's the blue and bronze. That one actually looks like a really cool... Like, that's a good paint scheme. The blue and copper one.
Yeah, the one that looked like a dog, right?
I mean, I don't know if it looks like a dog. It looks like it's a cool paint scheme for a jet.
The one by Keith or something.
No, not that one.
This one, right?
Let's see. Yeah, the second one. I don't really look at the heads that closely. The heads are always dumb in all Macross kits or Macross robots.
Yeah, that looked like a dog. And the other looked like a pickle. That's all.
Macross head designs are always ugly. That's the only constant in the universe.
Yes.
Like, even the original ones, while they're iconic, because they're classic, are fucking ugly.
Classic one, just Robin is, I guess. Then again, all of the original one is just color swap, right? No, nothing different.
Pretty much. There we go. 2 machine guns down. Out of, well, 2, I guess. All right. Oof. Now we do some rockets. Fun times.
You sure it's fun?
What's that?
You sure it is fun?
I mean, we'll find out. And we do the same with these. There we go. Get these stupid little nose cones cut out. Oof. Oof. Tiny little rockets. All gotta be put together. Wrong end. I'm sure at some point somebody was paid a bunch of money to sit down and figure out the best way to insert these annoying ass missiles into this kit.
Well, they got paid to do so, yeah.
I mean, come on now. There we go. I actually don't think I like that at all. Now that I look at it. The heck did I just drop on the floor? Oh, I see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Making weapons. Making weapons.
So you've almost done already.
I mean, no, because there's the whole back part of this thing with the legs and the engines and the rotors and the wings. There's quite a bit left to do in this stuff. But all of these weapons have to go onto the underside of the wings so they get built first. I kind of wish Kodo made effects parts to go with the guns on this thing.
Let's do the random.
What's that?
Let's do the random one.
I don't think they'll fit.
Okay, make it.
I could, but that seems like a lot of work.
You are pretty lazy.
I am real fucking lazy. I do a lot of work to be as lazy as I am, though. Ah, wrong side. Come on. Alright, I think those are about the same-ish. Close enough, close enough. Alright. That's 2 sets of weapons. 1 more set of weapons to go. Oh man. So many weapons on this kit already. I know. Fascinating stream tonight, folks. Super interesting. I hope those of you who are watching are having a nice, relaxing shut-eye.
Yeah.
Having some, taking a little nap while you listen to me work on this kit. Trying to put you to sleep with my soothing music and my snippy snip and my snippers. The gentle swoosh swoosh of my sanding. The beep beep of my Discord firing back up as Herb shows up. What's up, Herb? How's it going out there in watching me land?
I just got back from having dinner with one of my friends.
Ooh, how did that go?
And like, good, we got crepes.
Crepes are fun.
I posted it in IRL chat. And now my dog is with me and he's licking his bed. So if you hear any slurp, and that is just him.
Sure it is. Using your dog as a scapegoat, or that's a new low even for you, bro.
Okay, he's agitated at me. He won't come to me. Oh yeah, we got Bandit's ashes back as well.
What are you gonna do with them?
We're planning. When my brother comes home from boarding school, we're planning them on spreading them out at the farm.
That's what he would have wanted.
It might be a bit hard because the box is sealed shut.
I mean, you're gonna be at a farm. I'm pretty sure you got some tools that'll deal with that.
Yeah, for sure.
There we go. All right.
I never noticed Ray's actual scream in the video. Holy shit.
What's that? What are you talking about? Okay.
Wanna come? Okay, you're just in the section on your way. Oh yeah, so besides the ashes, there's a ceramic dish with his paw print and a bag of his fur.
I mean, I get all of that except for the bag of fur. Like, that's, to me, that one's a little weird.
It is extremely weird. And I just really want to know what was going through their head when they're like, yeah, we should cut off this dog. We should shave a bit of fur off and put it in a plastic bag.
I mean, I'm sure that that's not the first time they've done it, is the thing.
No, definitely not. Like, I feel like there's probably a lot of things that do it, but still.
Well, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people who request it. So they probably just got like, okay, well, people are going to keep requesting this, so we should probably do it. All right. Hmm?
Oh. Nothing.
You okay over there, guy?
Just looking at Reddit, which was a mistake.
I mean, Reddit's always kind of a mistake.
Yeah.
I remember when Reddit used to be, like, the best place ever. Like, way back in the day. Like, when it first came out. Because it was the alternative to Dig. When Dig turned to corporate shit.
Oh, my dad loves Dig.
Like, do people still read Dig, though?
Yeah, no, my dad looks at it, like, every morning whenever he has free time.
Well, okay, I guess.
Doesn't Dig, like, kind of, like, isn't Dig more now into mechanical stuff? Or at least sharing it? I have no idea how Dig works.
No, Dig was originally basically what Reddit is now, where you would just have topics and you could go and like see new news articles and stuff about it.
And now what?
Well, now nobody fucking reads Dig. It is dead. Everybody moved to
Except for
Reddit.
my father, apparently.
Well, I mean, he's an old-fashioned kind of nerd.
He is. What can I say? Spot on. Okay, Carl, it sounds like you're fucking suffocating. Because your nose is stuck up your rear leg. And I want to know why. Why are you like this?
This kid's got problems, Dipper.
Can I not hear Dipper?
He's not saying anything.
Okay. I was like, Oh yeah, next month I'm gonna save up, and then next month I'm gonna buy a new mic. And a boom arm.
Well, those are worthy investments to have, I suppose.
It's funny. I was like, okay, this month, I'm going to buy a small little kit and save all the money, and then buy something big next month. And instead I end up having dinner, like right at the beginning, with my friend, once again.
I mean,
That costs like $30.
what the hell are you eating that costs $30?
A good burger and some other stuff. Actually, no, it was only 20.
I was about to say, if a good burger and some other stuff is costing you $30, that other good stuff should better be some fucking sweet-ass pot. Hold up, let me make sure I got this right. Just like that, I guess. And then...
And
Alright, PC1A.
Hey, probably gonna get to drive the truck tomorrow.
Well, that sounds like fun.
Oh, hey, EK.
Hello.
How was Gundam X?
We only saw one episode, then we both decided to go get some food, and then Forge said his dogs needed attention, so we were gonna call it there.
Fair enough.
My dog wants no attention and it makes me sad.
Wasn't a really good episode because everyone got their asses handed to them yet again.
Yo.
By the brothers?
No, by the people that the brothers have been hiring for the past 4 or 5 episodes.
Oh, yeah, those guys.
The brothers
It's like a new bad guy every single episode. I feel like I'm watching a Saturday morning cartoon.
I mean, that's kind of the point of it.
It's kind of tiring to see the Double X, which is supposed to be some overly powerful machine, is getting its ass handed to it by things people have scraped together.
Oh my fucking god.
It's not supposed to be all that powerful. It just has giant goddamn cannons on them.
It's supposed to be better than the Gundam X in every way, and the Gundam X was surpassing most of the modern technology. Because, you know, everyone kind of got fucked with technology.
Listen, this surpasses modern technology. Sadly, its pilot does not.
That is also true. Garad's not the super best pilot in the world. Also, plot. The show has to go on. If they were just beating everybody easily, well, it'd be a very short series. You know, shorter than it actually is.
I mean, that's what happens in Gal Gar, but it's still interesting.
I don't know.
Actually,
Never
no,
got into Gal
Gar
Gar.
is handed to it. What?
So I never got into Gal Gar.
I'm disappointed in myself. I ended up getting a little bit upset in the news discussion channel with Nanny.
Who?
Nani?
Oh,
Whatever.
that's okay. It's easy to get upset at that guy.
I'm trying to get better. And
I call my grandma and I can't deal with it.
That's it.
trying to get better, and yet I started more shit.
I mean, did you start it, or were you just involved in it?
It was Sunk who started it.
Well, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Gross, disgusting.
I said some rather strong things. I didn't get offensive, but I wanted to stand my ground on a specific aesthetic opinion, and I went a little bit further than I don't like it. And I don't like that I did that because Nanny got offended from it.
Yeah, well, I don't really care if he gets offended about things. I mean, if he gets offended at the fact that you don't like something, then he can get over it. Like, doesn't fucking matter.
I'm trying to be a better person so I don't start things like that.
I mean, starting things is one thing, but sticking to something and saying I don't like it is a different. That's not starting anything. That's just voicing your
Nanny was
opinion.
just going, well, like, I grew up with a lot of black people, and I like teeth that have been replaced by gold and opal, and people with their pants hanging down past their boxers and stuff like that. And I said that doesn't look good.
I mean, if you don't think it looks good, you don't think it looks good. Like, whatever. If
I mean,
he got
just
upset
started
about
calling
it,
us haters and that we were the bad demographic and stuff like that. It just got to me a little bit.
no, that's got nothing to do with
It's
you. If
a
you don't like
problem
it,
I should not have started.
no. If you don't like something, it's okay to not fucking like something.
Well, I shouldn't have been so strong about it. That's the thing.
I mean, it doesn't even sound like you were being all that strong about it. You were just like, yeah, that doesn't look good. And then if
The
he wants
worst
to get
thing I
upset about
said
it,
was that, Nanny, you realize that that other cultures have their version of white trash, right? So, I probably shouldn't have said that.
yeah, maybe he was going a little far. But at the same time, if he just got upset about it and is like calling people haters because they don't like the same things he likes, like whatever, that
He's
dude
like,
can
oh,
get over it.
I'd call myself a hater. I've never seen Nanny ever say he was wrong about something.
No, he's never been wrong about anything in his eyes, but that's okay. He's young and will eventually grow up and figure
If I
it
ever
out.
said anything against one of his builds or one of his prints or anything like that, I'd get chewed out by him and the other people in the server for not absolutely blindly loving everything.
Touche.
And that didn't feel good back then.
I mean,
Easy. Just only vote. That's what I do.
Nanny's turning into one of those people where I'm starting to realize maybe I should just never interact with him.
I'm not gonna disagree with you.
But that'll be blocking. People will find out that I blocked him. They're gonna make a huge mess of it over general chat, which Nanny wrongly did last time, and blah blah blah.
I mean,
Core server is a stressful place.
that's why I kind of stopped being there. I got the thing on global mute, and I just don't give a shit anymore.
Excuse me.
Like, there are... The problem is that you've got a few people in that server that would be considered absolutely trolling, no matter, like, just about anywhere else they'd be considered trolls and be, banned. But they're not there because they're Orb's friends, and Orb won't do anything about it. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't want to stress about it.
Yeah, I don't know what got Oda banned, but I don't know what thing he managed to push to have that happen.
I mean, he's pretty much assholes.
He said so many things. I'm just wondering what the hell flipped the switch for that.
It's like, well, it's because it's just like how Oda would. I guess he was just kind of annoying to a lot of people.
The only thing that people in the server assumed was the time he said that he wished I would go die
No,
from the vaccine and the virus and stuff like that.
what got Oda banned is the fact that he threatened to report the server just because he thought it would be funny.
Mm-hmm.
He did?
Yep.
I didn't see that. Wow.
Me neither.
That's what ultimately
He
set
probably
that off.
already did, though. That's the thing.
Nah.
What about Mad Dan though? That's what I'm even curious about. I don't remember what he did.
Did he get banned? I don't remember.
He did.
All right.
Who?
Mad Dan.
Oh, okay. Now I'm starting to think like even if Orb decided that some of the other people needed to get banned, he wouldn't be able to because they're members for Crow.
Oh no, we could still ban them. The problem is that Orb doesn't see it as a problem, despite the fact that there are clearly problems.
I'm curious about like who though. Exactly.
I'm not going to go into it. I stopped caring.
It's just a lot of stuff that ain't all that fun to talk about, honestly.
I mean, part of the problem is that a lot of the people in Crow server that are problematic are the type of people that are highly opinionated about things to the point where a differing opinion means automatic bad. And it's like, man, people just need to learn to like let people like or not like things. Like, it's not affecting you in any way. So just let it go and just stop giving a shit so much. But
Well, if
people
you
on there
want,
can't do it.
If you want to know, just such people who say base. Yeah, pretty much just base.
I'm starting to think maybe I should just order something from Mandrake anyway, but only order one thing, so that prices don't just stack on top of each other and make it expensive.
No. If you want to order from them right now, you have to order a lot.
Huh?
'Cause if you order just one, it's just gonna cost like more and more if you stack it up.
I know.
How did I fuck this up?
It's just I can't do the Crow thing, so maybe I should just get like a $12 kit. The shipping is going to cost more than the kit, but
I think I fucked this up.
I don't think I have many overlapping stores for the things I was looking at anyway. I never actually wrote them down. I should do that. No, I guess I shouldn't write them down because, you know, they're gonna change over time.
Yeah, don't worry about the stores until you're actually going to place an order, and most of the
Yeah.
time, like, that only matters a tiny bit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you can't get combined shipping at a single store, then it's like, okay, well, wait to see if the stuff comes in stock at other stores.
I feel like watching The Onion is a type of experience that is just... I don't know.
What?
The heck are you talking about?
Watching The Onion?
What about
The
it?
Onion, a satirical news site.
I mean, I know what The
Funny
Onion
shit.
is.
What are you whining about?
Oh, the Converged Devil Gundam went up in price, even though I haven't noticed them get any in.
You know what ones I need to do something.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
The Converged Devil Gundam.
I don't know what that is.
It's a very small desk-sized Devil Gundam that you don't have to build. It's already painted.
Devil Gundam. I thought you said Double Gundam, and I'm like, I have no fucking clue what a Double Gundam is.
It's like the half Gundam, but there's 4 of them.
Okay, that's kind of funny. You get points for that one. Okay. Alright, this time
Okay,
I'm
let
not
me
going to fuck
see.
this up.
What stores these are in? Fukuoka. So the same store has 2 crystal unicorns. Sapporo, Sara, Fukuoka, they have the B-Pax narrative. Kokura, which has the Primrose. Yeah, so the only things I could get at the same time from the same store would be the Unicorn Crystal and the Narrative B packs. Which those alone would end up totaling $75 roughly. Let's just find out.
There.
Yeah, so 7,500 yen.
Not sure how I fucked that up.
Okay,
but I
so it'd
managed.
be $68 before tax. Oh, and the yen went up a little bit.
Or did the dollar go down?
I don't know. That's a good question.
You'd have to compare against other currencies to figure that out, I'm guessing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there's some simple site that would tell you, oh, well, this has gained in price, this has gone down in price, you know.
Pretty much.
Let's see. Wish I could find the stupid giant Gatling model kit. There's a build series kit. There was just a big ass Gatling gun.
That does not surprise me.
Yeah, it came out around the time of a try for the Himok, I think.
Ah.
And oh, one store got it in. Surprised. $6. And of course it's not a store that I have anything at. No, it's just a big modular Gatling, and I thought maybe that would look good with the Blastmaster as a handheld weapon instead of just the tiny Jigen gun.
Right.
Because if I'm calling it the heavy weapon set, then it needs a heavy weapon, you know.
I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get that because it's at a different store. But it is the cheapest thing on my list now. So I could get the crystal, the B-packs for $68. Shipping would be... what would the shipping be for now from Japan? Do you guys know? Just off the top of your head?
Depends on how much you're getting. What so you're thinking of getting like 2 or 3 high grades?
Just 2 high grades. I think
Probably
standard
about
box size.
probably about $30.
Ow.
I mean, it's gonna be DHL, man. So
I thought EMS opened back up.
I don't know about that. I don't recall it, but it's possible it may have. I mean, I don't get anything that's not DHL from Japan just because, like, I want it yesterday, and DHL will get it to me 4 days before I actually order it.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
DHL's really fast.
I got rough estimate for you for an MG box size, like normal crossbone box size is $43.
Ow. 2 high grades, basically an MG box size.
Ish.
Ugh. That's pain. It's getting too close to $100, and that's before tax. So if I would order something from Mandrake, I can only really order 1 kit. That sucks. Yeah, fuck it.
That goes there.
I'm just giving up on my list until pandemic is over, which God knows when that's going to be with all the anti-vaxxers and crap.
Well, for normal people, it won't be that long.
It's already been a year.
Oh yeah, that's the fucking thumb, ain't it? Forgot this thing is technically a transform. I keep forgetting that this thing is technically a transforming robot.
How far even in are you?
It kind of is. I think calling it transforming is a
It's
bit of a
that's
stretch,
being
but
it's being very generous, is what it is. It's a helicopter that has some legs that folds down, is really what it comes down to.
for it to be cool, the blades on the top need to fold together, like dragonfly wings.
They do.
They do?
They do.
Yep.
They do.
Ooh.
Very nice.
That's like the one design choice that I saw in the Transformers movie, where the big helicopter folded its propellers down into like a dragonfly pattern. I thought that was really neat.
I mean, there's not a lot to like about that movie, so if you can find something, cling to it.
It had okay designs. Like there were some designs that were kind of good.
The only design I even remotely liked from that movie was Barricade.
That
was the cop car, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh, it was the cop.
Or at least he was pretending to be a cop at the time. God, looking at the toy makes it look much worse.
Let me see.
Oh,
Just
the
search Transformers Barricade and holy crap, it looks bad.
what, Barricade?
Most-
Which
It
one are you
looks
looking
bad
at?
it looks bad as a toy.
Well,
Okay?
that-
like
the
for
qu-
kids.
Right, but the question is which one are you looking at? Because there are several different Barricades.
It's the one with white hands.
That's not narrowing it down any.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm not into Transformers.
Oh yeah, kill one of these. Alright, I'm gonna go.
All right, have fun.
Oh, you guys.
So yeah.
But yeah, there are several different Barricade toys. The best one by far is the Human Alliance Barricade. Okay.
Let's see.
I mean, I guess the
It
movie
looks like something I would have gotten back in the Armada days.
I guess the movie masterpiece one isn't all that bad looking either, but it's by far not my favorite.
Yeah, this isn't even close to how he looked in the movie.
What, the masterpiece one?
The Human Alliance one.
The Human Alliance one is probably the best looking one though, which is kind of sad, but
I mean, yeah, it looks like a Armada era Transformer, you know, where you can actually see the car parts. But then there's just that really jagged, vicious looking head,
yeah.
which isn't how Transformers really does it, if anything resembles the car.
I mean, that was how the Bayformers did all of it though.
Yeah, but the entire body isn't how the Bayformers one looked.
It's very close.
No, it's not. It still has parts that actually resemble the car.
I mean,
Back then,
so-
it would have just been like lots of jagged metal that vaguely resembles the car.
Nah,
Like it has like
Barricade
a
was.
few pieces that were in one piece.
Other than the Autobots, Barricade was one of the few ones that actually looked like a vehicle, even in robot mode.
Let's see.
The problem is you never really got that great of a look at the character in the
Oh
movie.
yeah, because it was always fucking dark whenever he was out.
Yeah, and he was in like 2 scenes and then got killed, so.
Yeah. But instead, the fucking dog that he let out was alive for almost the entire movie.
Oh no, you're thinking about.
Well, not the dog, the little freaky thing.
Yeah, but that wasn't Barricade. That was.
It's like Minicon.
Yeah, that was just. But he didn't let him out. That thing just kind of existed.
Well, no, it was in his chest and he shot it out.
No, it wasn't. It was in the
It-
back
yeah,
seat
it
of the
was.
car.
Are you sure?
Yep.
I thought he let it out in robot form.
Nope. Because that scene is
Am I
when
thinking of
they put it on the plane because he was on the tarmac at the plane and it got out of the back seat of the car. But I don't think it came out of its chest. At least I don't remember it coming out of his chest.
Well, I'm thinking of the. Am I thinking of a different Transformer then? There was a Transformer that shot out a thing that dug in the ground out of its chest. I don't know.
Oh, that was the that's the helicopter guy at the very beginning, and it didn't come out of his chest.
Okay.
It came out of his back.
Oh, okay.
Because that was the big
I must
scorpion
have been
thing that
getting
attacked the
confused
guys
because
out in the
they all
desert.
look the same.
That is part of the problem with the Bayformers, yes.
Just everything is incredibly dark and everything looks the exact same then.
Pretty much.
Would you like a good look at this Transformer? No. You're
I
not
mean,
here to
it's-
see the giant robots.
I mean, it's either incredibly dark and you can't see them, or they're fighting in, super fast close-up, and you can't tell what the fuck is going on, because Michael Bay is a terrible director. All right. I mean, these are some really deep panel lines. There we go. But they are, in fact, panel lined now. We need how many of these? 3, it looks like. All right.
Is there any Michael Bay film that you like?
What's that?
Is there any Michael Bay film that you like?
I mean, The Rock was serviceable.
The Rock with Nicolas Cage?
Yeah. But that's mostly because it had Sean Connery and Nicolas Cage in it, who are some of my favorite actors. I did not like it because it was a Michael Bay film, that's for sure.
Oh, we all know because of Nicolas Cage.
I mean, Nicolas Cage is a pretty hot ticket item. Did you see his Five Nights at Freddy's movie?
Yeah.
No.
To be fair, it was good. It was.
It actually was pretty fun. It was weird as shit, but it was fun, and he didn't have any lines in it, which was also kind of weird.
Yeah.
I heard the Color Out of Space wasn't bad either, but I have not had a chance to sit down and watch that one.
Turns out my friend didn't want to talk.
Oh, too bad. Fuck that guy.
Woohoo.
Shut up.
Don't want to talk to somebody? Well, fuck you too, bro. Maybe I wanted to talk. Maybe I got feelings.
No, you know.
No, I don't. You're right. But maybe Herb has feelings. He's still young enough that he can have feelings.
What are feelings again? I forgot what they mean.
See, he's already getting too jaded, guys. That's why he needs to talk. So whoever your friend is, fuck that guy. That's right. You go and tell him that some random old dude on the internet said, fuck you, bro.
I mean, I was just walking with him for 3 hours, so. That might explain a couple things.
Nah. All right. So I wonder if this thing fits on an action base.
I bet it will. You probably.
I mean, do you have a hole for the action base?
That's what I'm wondering. I haven't seen one yet, but there may be one.
Why did I do this to myself? Oh my god.
I don't know, dude. You are a mystery to me, young child. I do not understand your ways.
Oh yeah, Ambassador, wait, you guys can see deleted messages, right?
No.
Oh.
Server moderators can only do that if they have a bot that's logging every single message that everyone says.
Yeah, and I don't think we are, and if we do, I don't know about it.
If you
Oh,
do,
thank
that's
God.
kind of creepy.
Because if you do, I accidentally copy-pasted the shipping number for my kit into Discord.
Oh, so
I
you
mean-
dox yourself.
Again.
And also, yes, you can go on action.
No! Others!
Oh, good. That will make it much easier to display. And take pictures of, and video, and review, and all of those things that I do. Are you okay over there, guy? Because you don't seem okay over there.
Me?
Yes.
I was just, moving.
Which way does this go? Oh, the other way. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn off my lights and watch a movie.
fun with that.
Okay.
Wait.
What are we waiting for now? You said you were leaving. You promised. Don't go back on your promise. I was expecting you to be gone.
We gotta, I'm gonna let you guys choose. Okay, you got Blazing Saddles,
Always a good choice.
2001,
Eh.
Head with
Meh.
the Angry Inch, Heavy Metal, Oh
Watch.
Brother, Where Art Thou, The
Watch
Matrix,
What natural treasure.
and The Big Lebowski.
I'd say it's a toss-up
no
between
treasure.
Blazing Saddles and Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
You cut out right when you were saying that. Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
I say it's a toss-up between Blazing Saddles and Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
What the fuck?
Be messing with you.
I mean, no, those are two really good movies.
I'm just gonna watch Heavy Metal again because I want to.
All right, well, I
Oh,
mean,
well.
that's fine, but
Go watch National Treasure.
Actually, I'm gonna watch Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
damn right you are, because that's a great movie. More people need to learn the story of the Odyssey via Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
I've already learned the story of the Odyssey.
By watching Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
No, by reading it.
Oh, but I mean, you could just watch Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? And it's the same thing.
Okay. Understandable. Why
I
is
mean-
the DVD player unplugged?
I don't know, man. Because you're a fucking weirdo, I guess.
You put DVD in. You are a bad little player, aren't you? Puppy. Alright, time to watch this in like 144p.
Cool. You're living the early YouTube years. 2001, man.
Oh, should I stream?
No.
Dude, chapters?
No,
Finish
just
this
few are
video?
suffering for watching YouTube back in 2001. You also need to find an AMV with Bionicle in Lincoln Park.
Oh my god.
This is what we had to go through, and we're passing it on to the younger generation. Make sure the quality is at least 144p, but it
What?
cannot go above
Speaker.
480. It cannot hit 480 or go above 480.
Let's see what my current quality is.
It's better be evanescent.
Yeah, it's got to have Evanescence too.
No, man. The best ones were the Dragon Ball AMVs with They Might Be Giants. Come on, guys.
Never saw him.
Oh my god, that is just... I can't explain how bad that's not.
It's either evanescent or feel like a monster.
But
What's that movie? The present movie again? I was like, based on the Steven Spielberg book.
what?
I'm just oh,
What you
you
thought?
see me in a gloomy tell a story. Oh, I remember that line. Oh, muse means
I have no idea what this kid's saying. Does anybody know what this kid is saying? Because, like, he's saying words, it sounds like, but I'm not 100% certain on that.
it's the Odyssey stuff. God, learn it.
I think he's saying he got the epic victory royale.
Tomato Town is decimated by my hand.
Take that.
Guys, I think Herb might have actually finally lost his mind.
You want
I think I might have plugged it in instead of my HOTAS.
to watch a movie?
What?
You use a HOTAS to watch a movie?
No. What's a HOTAS?
I could say something sarcastic, but Herb's way too young to hear my sarcastic joke that just popped into my head.
Try me.
Nope. You're way too young for it.
Try me. Here, I'll mute myself.
It's not how that works.
Yes, it is. If you can't hear me, then I can't hear you.
It's not how that works.
Yes, it is.
It's like you cannot see me in that.
It's not how any of that works.
This is...
And oh wait, that's the wrong way.
Oh my god.
You okay over there, guy?
I keep on accidentally clicking on Chrome instead of the video player.
Again, I have no clue what this kid is saying. If you guys have any clue, I just can't understand a word that is coming out of his microphone over there.
Ambassador, do you have a governor for the helicopter?
I do.
Shame.
Did you say shame?
Yes.
Why?
No reason.
Okay.
I think I've said that a few times, so you may be doing that.
I guess.
It's just an acid reflux, what can I say?
I don't think that's what that word
Your
means.
pancreas is about to explode.
Oh no, it's not an acid reflux, it's a toxic reflux.
That means your liver is going to explode.
Yeah, if you eat tomatoes, my friend has it.
Alright. Let's get the base part of the wing together now, I guess. Let's see. What do we got?
So far, good movie.
What, the road there? Where art thou? Have you never seen it before?
No.
It's, I mean, it's the Odyssey, just with, you know, country folk.
Yeah. I saw the little title card that says, based on the Odyssey by Homer.
Yes.
Ooh. I want to see the blind guy talk. I want to hear his fortune.
Yeah.
Ooh, racism. Neat.
We don't take kindly to that around here.
We don't?
Well, I mean, not to racism. I'm very much against it, actually.
Nah, clearly we have to be fully accepting of it.
No. Not even a
Because
little
then you're
bit.
being racist against racisms and blah 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 blah, whatever
that's-
people would spin it as these days.
I mean, I am discriminating against racist. Yes, I'm 100% gonna do that.
How dare you?
Pretty easy, actually. I can walk you through it if you've got, a half a minute.
Oh, cool, I can't turn on subtitles.
What's that?
I found out how to turn on subtitles so I can finally understand the southern accent.
You live in Texas.
Listen. Listen here. I live in Houston. Not in the hill country. That there where the hill country folk live. United States.
Man, you can't even pretend to sound Southern. God, you're so fucking white.
Like that.
You're damn right out of here.
You're bad at it, too. Good God. The hell are you doing, cat? Why are you making such a fuss? What's wrong with you? What bee has gotten into your little kitty bonnet all of a sudden?
That little kitty bonnet can detect my massive dog. He is scared.
No.
Yes, he can. Isn't that right, Punch? Can you smell it? Look at YouTube. Carl's just out of it. Carl is on Punch.
My cat was pouncing at the carpet for apparently reasons. Come on. What?
Tomorrow I should probably cut down another box.
I mean, go
Which
for
one
it.
is which?
Do it now!
Nah, not right now.
Oh.
I'd probably cut myself listening to you. I will fully admit that I am not the best with focusing if I'm trying to focus on more than one thing.
I totally get that.
What box? I don't want to cut down the Moon Gundam box yet because I'm still building that. I could speed up with the high new GPB, I guess.
I mean, have you finished building it?
No, I haven't.
Ah.
I meant I could speed up the build on that.
Ah.
No, the high new GPB is more complicated than I thought it would be for such an old kit.
I mean, it is basically the high new with a different color scheme, so yeah.
Well, yeah, I know that. It's just more complicated than I thought.
I see.
That's it. Just more complicated.
Fair enough. I have never built it, so I don't really have much to comment on there.
Now I feel bad for taking it.
Why?
I've never built the Hainu, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, but I haven't. I don't really want to build the high-grade Hainu.
Why'd you order it in the first place, then?
Because you wanted it?
Really?
Yeah?
I thought you...
You didn't think that was
No. You had this on order before I started talking about it.
No.
Really?
Nope.
Yeah. Even I remember.
Because I remember around Christmas, you said I was talking about the high new GBB, and okay, well, Crow, go ahead and send that to Eclipse. Happy Christmas or Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
No.
I don't
Crow
remember
said that
Well,
there's
no, Crow had already
one-
gotten it in his hands, and he was
Right.
gonna put it in your box, and you said just go ahead and send that with all the Eclipse stuff. Merry Christmas.
That was always the plan, though.
Well, fuck, you tricked me.
Trick you?
I didn't think that was any plan. I thought that was just happenstance. That you just happened to have that in order.
No.
And Crow had it in his hands, and then that just happened.
No, I ordered it. It got sent to Crow. Crow was like, I don't know what to do with this. And I was like, oh, that's for EK. Just send it to him.
I've been bamboozled. I thought it was pure happenstance.
No, bro. Merry Christmas and shit. I mean, I've got the MG Hainu Verka. That's the only Hainu I'm going to build. Wait.
Sunday should be a data mine for the Gundam phone game, which I got all the challenges done last night.
Oh, nice.
Well, last night, I mean more like 1 a.m. this morning.
Well, same thing. Was it before you slept?
Yeah, I know. The next day doesn't start until you fall asleep, right?
Yep.
Finally, a like-minded individual.
That's how I've always done it.
It's like, oh, it's Friday. No, it ain't Friday until I wake up.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly.
But, no, I got all the challenges done. I threw the reward items into the gacha to see what parts I got. I got a rifle, a second rifle. Fuck. Then I got the head, and then I got the backpack, which the backpack was one of the parts I really wanted.
I thought wasn't it like the Vidar head or something that you got, or was that a different thing?
No. That was for a free thing they did. I hadn't finished the challenges yet.
Oh,
the
okay.
20 level challenge yet.
Okay.
Because the 20 level challenge gives you 4 attempts on the Gundam Valkyrie to see what parts you get. And getting a duplicate of the rifle kind of sucks, because now I have to wait until the next one, which I don't know if I want to do the next one, to get more attempts.
Right.
So getting a duplicate is just kind of... Anyway. No, I got the backpack, which is one of the parts I really wanted. Not because they're any good, but just because they look neat.
Right.
They're the F91 VSBR rifles, but they detach and become funnels.
Right.
Which I think that's pretty neat.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
I'm waiting for them to get a buff, for them to actually be useful. Until then, not touching them. But I was looking at the F91 head, and I thought that, well, the new one, the Valkyrie one,
Right.
and I was like, that actually looks better than the F91. It's close to the F91, but it doesn't look like it opens. Then I turned on the awakening mode, and I went, oh god, it does.
So that's where you
how
got
the
bamboozled.
You know how the opened F91 head, it looks kind of like Super Robot, like it has a mouth or something like that? It's kind of
Yeah.
weird.
Yep.
That's gone. It's completely smooth, because the faceplate still opens up. Instead, the girl who built the damn thing replaced it with a shiny metallic nose.
So like Santa Claus and Rudolph.
I'm trying to think of a comparison. I know I've seen something like this before.
I mean, is it meant to lead the other Gundams through the dark and the snow? With his nose so bright.
No. Think about Raggedy Ann. If that name rings a bell to you.
I mean, I know what Raggedy Ann is. I'm ancient.
Okay, think about that triangle nose and now put that on a Gundam.
That's pretty funny thing. That's
And it's a shiny silver.
that's a funny
But all the armor
funny
around
vision
it's
there.
white. So it mask opens up, there's a fucking nose. I'm like, oh my god, you actually did that. I was like, the Valkyrie was looking so good until that point. I'm never activating that mode again.
That's great.
No, this gore had a kit bash of the... I'm pretty sure it was the Strike Gundam and the Gundam X Divider. And it was an incredibly... Okay, the suit was meh. But it had an incredibly good skill that wasn't available anywhere else in the game. And for whatever reason, she decided to downgrade to a MechaCopter, that weird penguin Kapul thing from Build.
Yep.
But instead, and I thought this was a joke when I originally saw it, she painted it pink and white, which, whatever, and then made 2 sharp bunny ears on top of it that are so ridiculously low poly, I'm pretty sure you could pull it off with 4 pieces of plot plate.
That's pretty awesome.
And it's just on the top of the head, and she calls it the Sanakapur or something like that. And it just bounces around. It jumps around, even though it still has the penguin feet, it still has the penguin beak, it still has the weird flipper hands, but it has rabbit ears. That thing was terrible. You have to sacrifice actually good rewards to get this mess suit, which I refuse to do so every month. It's like, oh, well, if you didn't do all of your things, you know, you could get this thing. I'm like, no, I did it all. That is a very shitty consolation prize.
Fair enough.
But then she upgraded to this Gundam Valkyrie, and I'm like, that looks cool. You've done a good. And then I found out all of its stats were shit, and it had the nose.
That nose sounds pretty great, though.
Whenever I fought her, I just kind of one-shot her.
Nose sounds pretty great.
It's funny, because, like, the enemies come in waves. It's like waves of, like, 3 or 4 or something like that.
Right.
And it's typically 2 waves boss.
Yep.
And if I'm ever fighting Sana, she's typically that boss. So I go, 2 waves, hit button on the psychoplates for the Moon Gundam. They're sitting there floating, goes warning, the boss spawns, and then my psychoplates go kick the shit out of it. It's funny, psychoplates are some of the strongest funnels in the game, and I'm very thrilled about that. Because all they do is they form 2 giant long rods and just ram everything.
Nice.
My only issue is they don't stay out for very long, so I'm fixing that soon. I'm gonna have psychoplates that stay out for a very long time and just kill everything.
So you can get like an upgrade that increases the
Yeah,
amount of time on the field.
Yeah, it increases how long the funnels can be out. Haman gives it to me as the pilot, so she's gonna be in the Moon Gundam instead of Lauren.
I see.
I did Lauren because, oh, it's a moon suit, you know, like, turn A, it's a moon faction, Anyway, I was being clever to no one but myself. No, I'm gonna throw him on in and upgrade her for a little bit to get the plates going for like 50% longer than normal.
Nice.
I tried making a funnel-based build, just things that would boost funnels and have as many funnels as possible. I went into the mission, used one set of funnels, they came out, used another set of funnels, it put away the previous ones.
Oh, so you can only have one set out at a time?
I was so upset.
I can imagine. That does sound kind of BS.
I was like, okay, I got Cheridam's legs, which have all those the GN whatever's on them. I've got the Moon Gundam backpack. I've got the I got the Rose Gundam arms, so it has like the rose bits that come out of the cloth.
Right.
And I hit the second one, and the previous ones got put away. It's like, oh, Why'd you have to take away the fun?
Yeah, that does sound kind of BS. Where
In Gundam Breaker 3, if you had parts that would release funnels, they would release the funnels. If you did a second one, it would release those on top of the previous ones. If you added extra parts, like designer parts and stuff like that, onto the suit and then used those would detach and become funnels.
yeah, but
Every
I
funnel was functional, and you could have literally a sky of like 20 to 30 of these damn things.
yeah, but I'm pretty sure we established a long time ago that Gundam Breaker 3 is by far the superior game out of all of these.
I actually haven't looked into this. I think New Gundam Breaker can do it. I've never done it myself.
Yeah, but like that requires playing New Gundam Breaker though. Hey Andy, what's up? And I think the problem there is that eventually you realize that you're playing New Gundam Breaker and then you stop.
Yeah, my only three, I guess technically, Gundam games that I've had access to, no, four, were Gundam Crossways on Steam, which whatever, pretty good game, it's all right. I've had New Gundam Breaker, the mobile game, and then I had SD Gundam Capsule Fighter, which was on the OG Planet launcher, like 10 years ago. They've closed down the game since then. But they had suits all the way up to, I want to say, the first Build Fighters.
Well, that's cool, Andy. Glad to hear things are going good.
Yeah, the game was very slow. It was very meh. But it was more fun with other players because the NPCs, holy shit, they can be cheap with the missions. Like, for instance, they didn't know what to do with the Akai, so they just made it a healer. And so during the Psycho Gundam mission, what they did was they spawned 5 Akais who would constantly passively heal the Psycho Gundam that they would out-heal your damage no matter what you could do. So you had to go hunt these guys down, and they're programmed to boost away from you whenever they sense you. So it was just a constant game of tag you're it.
Meanwhile, the Psycho Gundam is shooting at you, I take it.
It was very, very easy to avoid the Psycho Gundam. But the issue was, the more it missed, the more buildings it destroyed, and so there were less things to hide behind.
Right.
Eventually, it would just have full rain, and you're constantly in its sights.
Right.
I ended up getting a Psycho Gundam of my own and bringing it into that mission going like, ha 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 ha.
I mean...
And I was still smaller than it.
Well, yeah, because, the boss ones are always
character.
bigger. Yeah.
It just felt weird, but it was fun going Psycho versus Psycho.
Psycho.
But no, the SD Gundam Capsule Fighter game, it was very funny because everyone who got like the really hard to get Strike Freedom Gundam or the Double O Riser, all the strong main suits, they for some reason got into the psychological habit of I'm really hot shit right now.
Right.
So they would try to do the anime thing of charge you with their melee weapon out. Just literally beeline for you. And I guess it worked on a lot of people. But I used the gun tank, which, like, if the Strike Freedom was like an SSR and one of the strongest things in the game, the gun tank was a C.
Yeah, but the gun tank is pretty much designed for, like, just hammering on a single target at long range.
Oh no, that was the best thing, because no one really brought gun tanks into PvP. I was one of the few insane people who did, because I saw value in it.
Right, because, you just long-range slam people. That's the only reason to bring it in
the PvP
Extreme
was
Versus
always
games.
teams. They were like 3v3 or 8v8, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And based on the rarity of your suit, if your suit got destroyed, you would give more points to the other team. So, for instance, if that Strike Freedom got destroyed, it would give my team 5 points.
Right.
But it's very hard to do because, it's a Strike Freedom. Gun Tank, being a CR, would give the other side like 2 points if I got killed.
Right.
So you can see where this is going.
Yeah, I mean, it's point denial, and also just like, my suit is designed specifically to defeat people who are going to try and rush forward. Because I can just slam you as you're coming in, and everybody else then picks you off as soon as they, as soon as you stop moving.
the training city from the first episode of Gundam 00 that the Enact, I think, was fighting in,
Yeah.
is one of the PvP maps, and like I would have like a God Gundam on my side, and the enemy would have a Strike Freedom, and the God Gundam and Strike Freedom would be shooting, like bashing the shit out of each other on the other side of the map, and then all of a sudden the Strike Freedom would be hit by a long range shot, which was my cannons on my gun tank.
Yeah. 'cause
And
that's
that would
what
happen about twice before he realizes, oh, there's a sniper. So he would beeline towards me down the corridors of the city, and I would be up on top of a building or on the floor or something like that, and I would just start hammering him with missiles while my gun's reloaded. So whenever my gun's reloaded, I would hit him and it would knock him down, which would give me valuable time to reload again.
Yep.
And then once he got close enough to me, he still has his fucking beam saber out, and he's at like half or something health. And I'm still at full, which he could still kill me in a few seconds. Gun tank has one melee option, and it is funny because all the suits in the game have melee options, but they're combos. You know, they can
Right.
hit you like 3, 4, or 5 times. Gun tank has one hit. It just fucking rams you with its shoulder, and it knocks you down instantly.
Right.
Other ones have to finish their combo to knock you down. So I shoulder bash him the moment he gets within range. He gets knocked down and I boost away. So yes, I was one of those people. But if you're charging at me with the beam saber, you're going to die.
Well, see, that's
I'm
why I
going to
like.
kill you once before you kill me 3 times.
I mean, that's how I like Extreme Versus. It's because you can always take something like the Double X, and like, yeah, you're not always gonna hit somebody with the satellite cannon, but if they screw up and you hit them with the satellite cannon,
Yeah, they eat a lot of shit.
I mean, it's pretty much over at that point because that satellite cannon just wrecks guys.
Yeah, the gun tank doesn't do enough damage to wreck anyone, but every suit has a special attack. For the Strike Freedom, it has one that it has to connect with melee to activate. And for gun tank, it uses its the shorter cannons, which have sniper rifle range, and if the shot hits anything physical, it creates a small explosion larger than a typical suit.
Right.
If you were caught in that explosion, it triggers a special attack. The gun tank does not need line of sight on you if you connect with that explosion. I could have shot the thing and boosted behind a wall, and then you get hit by the explosion, and my special attack will connect with you. Where the gun tank just unloads everything and knocks you down, and does a ton of damage to you.
Right.
So I was just constantly abusing its range and knockdown ability to just punish any guy who was like, oh, I'm gonna be the main character and charge at them with the beam saber. So I could kill him once, get 5 points from my team. He could kill me twice and only get 4. They would never typically outkill me. Outpoint me, I guess.
I mean, if you're like, that's how it is in Extreme Versus. Like, if you're good with some of the cheaper suits, like, yeah, you can kill me a bunch of times, but I've only got to kill you like once or twice to win, and you've got to kill me like 5 times, and like the
people
time
who bring
limits
cheaper
and
suits into a high cost room are the ones that they're either amateurs or they're the ones you should be scared of.
I mean, it's the people who are doing that who have they've either got a plan or they just have no idea what they're doing and are just messing around.
Yeah, it's like, oh, there's a double Quanta and then act guy. Which one are you going to be afraid of?
Have you ever played any of the Extreme Versus games?
I wish I could. I don't have a PlayStation.
Okay.
I did.
If I had a PlayStation, I would be playing Gundam Breaker 3. I would not be watching and learning everything about it.
I mean, you could play the Extreme Versus on PSP if you haven't
I don't have
emulated
a PSP either. Also, I think
You
they
have
shut
an
down the
emulator.
PSP servers.
Hmm?
I think they shut down the PSP servers.
They're going
Oh,
to
they shut
this
down
week.
it a long time ago. I mean,
No,
now
the
you
actual
can
like store and everything is getting shut down in the next few days.
No, it's the PS Vita store.
Oh, PS. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's pretty
PSP and the PS Vita stores were different for some reason, but whatever.
good. I mean, you can buy PSP game on Vita,
Okay.
but pretty much you cannot like download it from the PSP for some reason.
Who knows, man? Sony works in weird ways.
But yeah, if you want to play a versus game, I'm gonna give you the link for the PSP one if you want to.
I don't have a PlayStation Portable or PlayStation Vita.
You have the emulator.
Oh, yeah, I guess I do.
There you go. But no, I really like the Extreme Versus games. Like, I don't do a lot of actual online play with them because I'm not that good at it. Mostly because my only trick is double X satellite cannons, go. But like, the single player challenge modes on Maxi Boost On they're actually pretty fun.
We'll see. The emulator may just explode trying to play it.
Eh. Also, you don't have to unlock anything. Like, all of the suits are just there when you start the game.
Well, that's a little bit disappointing, but
I mean, it
I
makes
like
it
unlocking certain things as long as they're not incredibly fucking hard.
Yeah, I'm not. I like everything to be available up front. Like, it always bugged me in, like, old school fighting games where you had to unlock all the secret characters. I'm like, why? What's the point of this? No, just give me all the secret characters. Like, just give me all the characters. Like, I want my options. No, it's not.
If I buy a game for one specific character or suit and I have to unlock them through very difficult means, I'm using a code or something.
Well, see, that's
You
one
know
of the
something.
reasons why I gave up playing the Marvel game that came out on the Nintendo Switch.
Marvel Ultimate Alliance.
3, yeah. Because, like, all the DLC characters, you had to then unlock. You didn't just get them. And I was like, fuck this.
Yeah,
Plus, that game was
honestly,
also real bad, so...
So wait.
Yeah.
The DLC characters, you had to unlock the DLC.
Yeah, well,
Yes.
you paid for the DLC, and then you had to complete the in-game challenges
Do
to
the
unlock the
mission.
characters.
Okay, so the way Dynasty Warriors 3, the Gundam one, the way they did DLC, I think they would be better than that. If you
I mean, it'd be hard to
okay,
be
the only
worse than that.
DLC, the only DLC were the Season 2 00 Gundams and something else. I don't recall. I probably used it like once. What you end up doing is you buy Cerevi Gundam, you get access to it immediately. But in Dynasty Warriors, if you get like a weapon or something like that, it starts off with some of the lowest stats. Okay?
Yeah, but then you have to, like, train it. Like, that would be fine. I'd be
Yeah, no,
okay with
no, here-
that.
No, listen. You get. Let's use Rarity as an example. Let's say you are given a 1-star Cerevi Gundam. It has some of the lowest stats, and you could raise up its stats via leveling and fighting through missions and stuff like that. But it has a cap because it's a 1-star rarity. It can only get so good. So you will need to find a better Cerevi.
Like,
Though,
even that's...
like,
Even
no,
that's
that-
better than what they were doing with
That's
the
what I'm
other
saying.
thing,
This is
though.
how I like how they did this. So you will get a 1-star Cerevi, but you can't increase that star rarity. You have to go find a new Cerevi, which is hidden behind the DLC mission that the Cerevi came with. If you beat the DLC mission, then the Cerevi will drop at random through the game, like the other suits that were already in the game.
Like, but
And if
that's
you wanna
even
farm
that's
specifically
better.
For Cerevi, you do Cerevi's mission.
But again, even that is better
Yeah.
than what they did in
No,
the
I'm saying
Marvel
I like
game.
how they
It's
did
like,
that.
what
I
the
thought
hell?
that was very cool. That way you get the thing you bought for immediately and you play with it, and if you want to get it better, you just complete the mission. And you can complete that mission with whatever the hell you want. If you want to bring in your obscenely broken Unicorn Gundam, go for it. I was the idiot who decided, well, I'm going to bring in my unleveled, unupgraded Cerevi Gundam into the DLC mission that came with Cerevi. Worst mistake of my life, I was there for 3 hours. Because of Psycho Gundam and catapults.
Yeah, but like the problem with the Marvel Ultimate Alliance is you would download it, or you would download the DLC, get the character, like pay for it, get the character, but then like instead of just being able to use the character, so like I bought the one that had the DLC that had Gambit in it because I'm a big Gambit fan. I like playing as Gambit. I want to play as Gambit. And it's like, no, you have to do all of these like really hard challenge missions to unlock the character. And I'm like, But why? I fucking paid for it. Give it to me.
You want to hear another really annoying way some things are unlocked? The Gundam Age game on the PSP, the Cosmic Drive or whatever you want to call it. There were codes, like cheat codes back in the day.
Yep.
There were codes for unlocking very specific wares and specific suits, like what's a wear that the Age doesn't typically use? Trying to think of one. The Garatus, which is based on the Zaku 2's armor. It's interesting to say the least. It doesn't look bad. It's like a very polygonal, blocky-looking Zaku armor.
Okay.
But if you put in a code, you would unlock the Zaku 2 armor, which, cool. You get this thing you can play around with. Except the game doesn't work that way. See, what the game did was it unlocked it in the list of things to develop with the Age Builder. To develop it, you had to spend very high rarity parts, which you don't get until end game, to unlock it in the Age Builder. However, that still doesn't get you the part. You then have to spend similar rarity parts to then build the unlocked part. So you had to grind to use the thing you got a code for and unlocked it on.
Yeah, also sounds like bullshit.
The annoying thing is, again, I told you that was late game, and it follows the anime arcs for Age. So the Gratis, which works for the Age 1, I could only find the parts to even unlock it on the Age Builder until Arc 3. With the Age 3, guess what I don't have anymore? The Age 1.
But yeah, I really hate it when games put like really convoluted ways of getting bonus content that you paid for actually unlocked in the game. It's like, what is even the point of this?
Convoluted, because everything is unlocked by default if you go into PvP missions with friends. So I feel like it was aimed more towards that than doing it in the story, which they give you the option to do it in the story, but by the time you can get any of the unlocks, you don't have the Gundam anymore that can use it. It's a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, but that's still kind of BS, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I paid for this extra content, just give me the content that I paid for. I don't want to have to then jump through extra hoops. I already jumped through the biggest hoop of giving you money.
I don't even know how these codes were obtained, really. It may have been something in a magazine or something like that.
Right, but like, I'm talking specifically about, like, the Ultimate Alliance and games that do similar things. Where it's
if you were paying a not insignificant amount of money to unlock something, then you should at least have a base version of it the moment you get it.
Exactly. And that's what irritated me about those games, is that they did not work that way. And I was like, so why am I even continuing to, like, what is the point here? Why do I care if the thing that I paid for isn't going to be something I can use without jumping through a lot of, like, stupid hoops?
That's why I still play Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2.
Yeah, I haven't played Ultimate Alliance 1 or 2 in a long time.
Yeah, it was fun.
I mean, it kind of would have to be, all things considered. Like, Ultimate Alliance 3 was, like, the gameplay wasn't terrible. It was just like, okay, this method of unlocking stuff is just bullcrap. Especially for DLC stuff that I
Marvel games I hear have just been kind of flopping recently. They're just crap.
I mean, they had that stupid
apparently the
always online game.
Apparently the more recent one for PS4, PS5, I don't know which. It literally, in one of the future patch notes, it said that people complained that it was too easy to level. It was a straight curve or a straight line instead of a leveling curve, for EXP. So their next major patch will be making it much harder to level.
That's the online one, right?
I don't know.
Sounds like that would be the one that it is.
I don't know anything about Marvel, so I didn't really look into any of this. But No, apparently they're increasing the amount of EXP that you need to level anything, and they literally put a warning in the patch notes that if you want to get your characters to max level, you should level now before the patch. You are literally acknowledging that it will not be fun once you change this. You are literally encouraging people to hurry, play our game quick before we change things.
Yeah, well, that game was kind of dead in the water when it came out anyway, so I don't think it's
Yeah,
really
because of
gonna
the
matter.
microtransactions you had to do.
Well, not just
It's
that,
not
but like the
that
game was just
actual.
boring.
It was really, really, really boring.
Yeah, apparently you can just not do a quick time event and it will sit there for about 2 or 3 minutes, like you frozen in time before it does it on its own. And you ace the quick time event even though you clearly missed it.
I mean, it's just
They didn't have a penalty for missing quick time events, is what I'm saying.
yeah, but like overall, just the mechanics of the game just were not fun.
It's a very pretty looking game at least, but I mean it looked neat.
Some people would not agree with your assessment of its aesthetics.
Whatever.
Mostly because there were a lot of people that were upset that all the Avengers looked like stand-in stunt doubles.
Yeah, really not the
Well,
Avengers.
okay. I don't know
No.
much about this, but I'm pretty sure the characters always change for these superheroes, like all the time. They visually just keep changing.
Oh yeah, but the problem is that this one was one of like the problem that people had with it, and I'm gonna say that I think it's somewhat of a valid complaint because I did see it and I was like, yep, that's what it looks like. Is that if you look at the characters, they are very close to the Marvel actors, but it was clear they didn't get the licenses for the Marvel actors like appearances. So it looks like a bunch of Marvel actors stunt doubles.
So they got the voices, but not the appearances.
No, they didn't even get the voices.
They didn't?
They don't have-
No.
Wow. Impressive.
Like it just looks like knockoff not the Avengers from the movies, and it's like okay, it does look really, really weird because they're trying to be as close as they can without getting sued about it. And it's like, oh man, it looks so awkward. Like that's the word for it. It's not bad because like if this had existed without the movies, right? Then they probably would have been just like, oh okay, I guess they're just whatever. Like that's their take on these characters, right? But the fact that they're clearly trying to look like the movie people, but aren't.
That's amazing.
Like I said, it just looks awkward, and it's so weird because you're like, okay, it's close, but it's really not, and oh man, that is strange to look at.
Yeah, they look like that.
Yeah, like it's clear they're trying to make them look like the movie characters, but didn't get the licensing. Not again. Damn it.
I mean, pretty much they had the license. It's just the actors is already out of contract.
That's also true.
No, yeah, because all the movies ended and stuff.
Well, no, they're just like they only have certain like time frames on their contracts, and most of them, like even what's his name? Robert Downey Jr. was like, yeah, I don't want to be the guy who's out here trying to be Iron Man when I'm clearly way too old to be Iron Man.
Sorry. Saw a meme that was funny.
Fair enough.
Oh no, this is a good one. It's one of those green text 4chan things, which whatever, but no, so hear this. Be me, go on Amazon to buy stainless steel popcorn machine, add the shit to the cart, see they have an upgrade to Amazon Prime called Amazon Prime X. Claims to deliver your order in 10 minutes or less. Think it's bullshit. Free trial, so I use it anyway. Check out. 10 minutes go by. Think I knew it was too good to be true. Knock knock, open up the door, it's reopened. Stop popping stainless steel. X gonna give it to you.
Ain't gonna wait for you to get it on your own. X gonna deliver it to you.
That's exactly what it said, actually.
I mean, I know the lyrics to the song.
I thought that was good.
That actually is pretty decent.
I got embarrassed just saying that. Holy crap.
Can you send that to me? Because I'm gonna send it to a friend of mine who
yeah. Give me a second. It's good.
Is a giant nerd for that.
It's amazing. I like how I saw the entire image at once, but like the second half of it didn't register to me. I had to read it to actually know. And then I just started hearing the song in my head as I read.
Yep. Oh man. Alright. Cleaning up the panel lines on this kit. These are some really deep panel lines. So if you ever wanted to paint it along the panel lines, masking would probably not be that difficult. So Andy, if you're still in the chat, how's things going with you, man? Built anything new lately? I'm trying to interact with my fan base. I don't think it's working though. All right. Let's see here. Alright. I think I'm gonna build this wing. And then be done. A straight gold frame. Is that the Matsumina or is it the just the regular gold frame? Because I do love me in the gold frame. I think that's the only one of the Astrays I actually like. Red frame is eh. Blue frame, eh. Gold frame is good stuff. Ooh, and the RG Justice is good. I've got that one. It's building the wings is a Matsumina, darn right. The RG Destiny is fun. I've got or not Destiny, the Justice. I've got that one myself, and I actually like it quite a lot. It's a really, really fun build, except the building the wings is a little annoying just because you have to repeat a bunch of steps over and over. But otherwise, it's fine. It's not nearly as bad as doing, like, the Strike Freedom. Like, oh my god. Strike Freedom is just annoying. If you ever want a good companion to your Amatsu Mina, I highly recommend picking up the Amatsu Hana as well. But it's P Bandai, the RG is. But oh man, is it worth it. It's such a beautiful little build. It's so regal with the white and the gold and the red highlights. It's nice enough that I went and bought me the metal build a while back. And one of these days, guys, I'm going to build the high resolution God Gundam. One of these days. Because I need something that I can pose. But yeah, the RG Amatsu Hana is... yeah, it's P Bandai. It's a little hard to get. It's kind of pricey, but it is legit one of the best looking kits I think I've ever put together. But Freedom is fine. The RG Freedom is fine. The RG Strike Freedom, that's the one you got to watch out for because you'll be building wings for 12 hours. sick. A little bit. All right. Ah, I think I might have finally be getting over the side effects of this here vaccine. You know that feeling you get when you've been sick for a little while with a fever? And that fever breaks for like the last time, and you're like, you know, you're kind of a little warm, but it feels good. Yeah. Oh, crap.
No.
Andy, get some super glue and put it right back on. You don't even have to keep it on ice. You just plop it back on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're good. Shiny Mine was a bit more. Yeah, anything that's gonna be either gold or metallic in color is always gonna be a little bit on the brittle side. But hey, at least it's not the crap I had to put up with last weekend with the what you call it, the what is that? What was that thing called? You know the one, VF31. The Macross kit. Oh my god, the gold plastic on that was terrible. Just, oh my god, awful. Some of the worst, brittlest plastic I've ever worked with in my entire life. All right. Eyes. So we need back to this runner. Oh. Do we need 4? We need 3 and 2, and this is 2. All right, cool. Gotta make the landing gear now. Oh, yeah, good thing you got that glue, man. Like, I would say if I were you, and you're gonna keep doing these things, if you haven't already, I don't want to presume that you have not, but grabbing some Tamiya extra thin cement is probably going to be something that you're going to want to do. And to remove nubs, yes. So there are a couple things that I do to remove nubs while I'm working. If it is a nub that's just on a standard part, like this little thing here, which I don't know if anybody can see that. I mean, it'll once the video catches up. But yeah, like if it's just on this small part like this, then what I use is this thing. It's the Gun Primer Racer. It's upside down. The Gun Primer Racer, and all it is a glass nail file, which you can pick up for a couple of dollars at whatever local pharmacy you've got. And you just kind of like, you know, take it, find a nub, and sand it down real smooth. And you got to be careful not to remove too much, and you got to be careful to keep it flat on the part. Otherwise, you're going to end up gouging or removing too much plastic. And then if you're having a particularly tough piece to work out, and it's just not looking the way you want, or you're afraid that the file is going to mess up your plastic or something, you can bulk order online. Let's see if I can grab the one I was using earlier. Here we go. These things are fantastic. They are just your basic fingernail file buffing block, and you can find them. They come in I think they start at 800 grit on one side. So there's 800 grit, and then it goes up to 1200, and then you've got a polishing side as well. Grab some of those. They come in a box of 5 or so for $6 or $7 off of Amazon, and they're fantastic for sanding down your parts as well. The other method that I use is sometimes with the with nail file. If you have a nub that is on an interior curved part, say for example, if there was a nub along this little curve here where you can't get the file in there without gouging the sides, then I just grab the old X-Acto knife and very, very carefully, because you don't want to cut yourself, cut that nub out that way. So
Yeah, and if there is, say, a nub on the dead middle of a surface, I'm looking at you, Wyndham, you can't really avoid sanding anything around the nub, because the nub is going to be sanded down, but you are going to be sanding the surface too.
Yep.
The best thing you can do is sand it down close enough to the surface, switch to a much higher grit sandpaper, and then sand it so that it doesn't look, out of place too much.
Yeah, just
if anything else, sand the entire surface lightly, and
Yeah.
it should mask it pretty well.
sand the surface and buff it.
Sometimes it is impossible to avoid scratch marks from the sandpaper, even if you're using 1,500 grit. Because if you're wanting to avoid them entirely, then you're going to be going up to 2,000 and 3,000, just stuff like that.
Well, that's why I was recommending the getting the buffing blocks, because the buffing blocks do that.
Yeah.
Though they
There are
usually
polishing things.
start to 800, then skip to 1200, and then go up to either 2000 or 1500. But yeah, I mean, you just if you get to the point where you're worried about scratches on the part, just sand the whole part. That way it evens itself out. Not a big deal.
There will always be issues, if you have a kind of a glossy looking part, not because of paint, but just because it came out the mold that way. For example, the MG Blitz Gundam, the black on it is actually very glossy. If you sand that, it may take off the gloss, but then if you're worried about that gloss, you should be looking at polishing stuff.
Yeah, you just get that's the thing. If you got the fingernail file block that has a polishing side, which will give you that gloss right back.
Yeah.
But I still recommend just get yourself a cheap glass nail file from any pharmacy or, Walmart or anywhere, and you try that. And those usually make nubs vanish almost completely on most regular plastic. And they're actually really easy to use and learn, and they just make your nubs literally go away. For example, I'll give you a quick example here. So you got this one. Focus, you piece of crap.
It doesn't wanna.
It does not. There. So you got that focus down here on this end where my pinky is. So there's that nub, and then just take this and file it down a bit. Rub it a little bit with the fingernail just to get the excess plastic off the edge of it there, because there will be a little bit of flash. And bam, it is gone. You'll never even tell that there was a nub there ever. So fun stuff.
Depends on your definition of fun.
I mean, I enjoy it. It's a lot better than doing what I was doing before, which was cutting everything with a hobby knife and causing myself no end of
That's mostly
cuts.
what I do.
Yeah, but man, this is so much faster and cleaner, and with a far less risk of, slicing your finger open.
One day I'll get the right tools.
Next time you're at Walmart, EK, just grab a nail file, just a glass nail file.
try to avoid going out in person anywhere, but I will risk things for this donut trip I'm doing.
Fair enough, I guess. But just pop into a CVS, man. Or
Yeah.
Walgreens,
I'll
or
wear
whatever the
gloves, I'll wear
preferred
a
pharmacy
mask,
where
I'll
you
stay
guys
away
are.
from people.
I mean, that's what I thought too. But now that I got the vaccine,
Well, yeah, I'm not attributing those to be 100% foolproof, though.
time
have a
to
lot of
be
fools in this country.
time to be irresponsible.
Oh, man. It's not foolproof, and we have a lot of fools in this country, so I'm not risking it.
Time to be dangerous.
No.
Why?
Nah, dude, I will be pissed if I die because I'm coughing. It's such a lame way to go. I'm sorry, but it is. Now, how do you clean files? Like, do you ever clean that file you have?
I take it and I rub it on my pants leg, and that's it.
So you mean you sand your pants with it?
I mean, it's not going to hurt my pants, though. It's not like it's going to rub through the material.
Okay.
If you're
So I guess
really
your
worried
file is
about
just
it,
easier to clean than mine.
well, you've got a metal file. This is a glass file. They are specifically designed to be easy to clean because of its nails.
Okay.
But if you're really worried about it, just grab yourself a little square of denim and use that. It's also good for polishing, by the way. The denim is.
Or just soak in water and then use a towel.
Yeah. Although if it's a metal file, then if it's iron, you could worry about it rusting, I guess. Like, I guess that's a concern, is rust. But I don't know, man. I'm not going to pretend to know your life.
You don't know me.
I don't want to know you. You're a friggin' weirdo.
Clearly.
Yeah, like this one here, I'm going to have to do a lot of sanding on because the way the nubs are placed is really, really ridiculous for a part that actually faces out towards the public. Oh man, paint boots are nice. I just bought a $100 one off Amazon a while back, and I've loved the thing ever since. For a whole paint booth with like exhaust fans and filters and all that and lights, it's pretty decent.
Okay, is something happened to Amazon?
What?
My order got the shipping address. Something?
What order is that?
I'm lost.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, I'm gonna show you.
Okay,
He's been learning how to talk from Herb.
clearly. All right, now we polish. There we go. And there's still some discoloration on this part, which I hate, but there's really not a lot you can do about it when the stress goes that deep into the plastic on these damn things.
Yeah, I hate that. When stress marks just go in.
Yeah, look at that shipping address.
The best thing I
Holy
seem to
shit.
be able to handle.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it got back ordered and they have no idea when it's going to be there, so they're just like, it'll be here someday in the future, maybe.
You're
good luck.
cutting out a lot, Ambassador.
Oh, I am?
You are. It's been off and on, but this is getting bad, like, consistently.
Oh, well, I apologize.
YouTube may be picking it up just fine, but Discord, you are cutting out.
Are you having the same experience with my Discord, Dipper?
Yes.
Oh, well, I apologize, guys.
No,
Sure.
it's kind of funny because you're just ending at the end of all of your statements, like, abruptly, and then getting back into talking and then ending abruptly.
Yeah,
Oh.
you know, like the two movies you was gonna tell her. The
Yeah.
last one didn't got anything.
It's like, this is really... I can't believe it's this...
Oh, yeah, that is weird. I don't know. I'm not doing anything different. Like, it's all, it's got to be a Discord problem, because if my connection is bad, YouTube's the first thing to cut out on me. And my stream dies.
I have YouTube muted while I talk to you here, but I have the video up.
Yeah, and that hasn't dipped in quality or anything, so I don't think it's that. But anyways, as I was saying, I guess they lost it, man.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, man, that'll work perfectly fine, dude. Don't worry too much about like you don't have to have something expensive. I literally bought mine because it folds up, and at the time that I bought it, I was living in a place where I knew I was going to move soon. So I'm like, okay, I just need to be able to grab this and go whenever I move. So it's not big,
Yeah.
it's not fancy, but it gets the job done.
If you want a good video on a quote cheap painting booth, search Sakura Aurelius and like DIY paint booth or something like that. He has a pretty decent one you can make with just random shit.
I mean, it sounds
It's just like
he's
a
already,
plastic tub with a hole cut in it, an exhaust fan, and a filter.
I mean, it sounds like he's already making one. So like, yeah, go man, do it. But as for your
Yeah, I'm
order,
just saying.
as for your order, Dipper, clearly, it's sold out, and now you're screwed. I don't know what else to tell you, man.
I mean, one of them is already delivered. What do you mean?
I'm talking about the one
I
that's
guess-
like a September or whatever.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that sounds like it's sold out and they
no,
didn't
that's not
reissue.
pre-order. That's not
Oh, you're talking about the thing for that's
the shipping product. The address. Yes.
oh, ship to, yeah, whatever. Okay, fine, sure. Holy shit, man! Windblade's not supposed to be here till January. What the crap is that?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
so in my
heartbreaking.
experience, when a pre-order says January, it means sometime next year. We're not entirely sure yet.
I mean, but it's Windblade, so it's probably actually legit January.
Whatever.
I mean, it's gonna release before that. It's just Amazon trying to get it on the channel.
Yeah, I ordered mine through. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember where I pre-ordered mine from. I want to say Gundam Planet off the top of my head, but I don't know, man. I order stuff from so many stupid stores these days.
You really like to take risks, huh?
What's that?
You really like to take risks?
I mean, is it a bigger risk ordering from there or Gundam USA Gundam store?
I mean, Amazon, not really.
I mean, I'm not ordering stuff from Amazon if I can help it. I don't like ordering from Amazon for Gunpla stuff. And yes, I know that makes me weird, but that's how I feel. Oh yeah, man, though that's all you need for fans. Like, you don't need anything fancy. You got this. That'll be just fine for a paint booth. Like, people think your paint booth's got to be all fancy and stuff, but no, man, if you got something to spray into and some fans to push it out the back, that's all you need. Oh man. Oh man, my silver Sharpie might finally be given up to Ghost, y'all. After all this time of, like, valiant use. Oh man, I might have to make a Target run tomorrow.
God forbid, not Target.
I mean, it's either going to be Target or Office Depot.
What are you going for Target for?
Silver Sharpies, man. Yeah, this one's dead. That is unfortunate.
And the build stops here.
Nah.
I mean,
can
you're
always-
gonna end soon, right?
Yeah.
Show must go on.
Yeah, I can fix this later. Like that part's not all that important. I just got to remember to do it once I get the fresh Sharpie. Like that's always the hard part is remembering to do things when I'm like, yes, I need to do these things.
Just sleep on the side.
What's that?
Just leave it on one side.
I mean, I did that for a while where I had it standing up straight. It's got to go the other way because it's got to be that wing. All right, so yes. Actually, that's the bottom. So yeah, that's right. Okay, I had it right the first time. Never double guess yourself there, folks. If you got it right the first time, just let it go. Jeez, man, where do you live that you don't have targets? That's craziness. I can't fathom a world without a Target. Like, Target is still the biggest, like, place in this area. Like, Walmarts are almost nothing around here. Like, I've got 2 Targets within a 10-minute drive, but the closest Walmart is 30 minutes away. I mean, I guess
have
if
a
you're, like,
Walmart.
in Alaska, maybe. There might
I
not
have
be
like
Targets.
one Target near me and like 10 fucking Walmarts around.
I guess it's just a regional sort of thing, man. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, other places in the state have different things.
Pretty
Oh,
much.
man, that is weird. Yeah, around here, Walmart is not as big, but then again, like, I'll say this. Madison is kind of a town full of yuppie women. So, like, there's a very big anti-Walmart sentiment because it's considered not upscale enough. Which is, I know it sounds super friggin' elitist, but that's how people around here are, which is unfortunate.
It's not that super of a supermarket.
I mean,
To be fair, Target does look cleaner than Walmart.
oh yeah, like by a long shot. Nobody is arguing that for sure. Alright, so that goes like that. And then let's go ahead and attach the weapons under here. Ah,
Also, yesterday been going to my Barnes and Noble on the like Bandai section. It's all clear. Got nothing.
huh. Well,
Yeah,
I
my,
actually was reading an article today about the fact that, like, Gunpla during the last year, like, just shot up massively in the amount of people doing it. Like, to the point where even in Japan, they're having a very hard time keeping stuff in stock.
Yeah, and keeping in stock in Japan is their primary concern. You know,
Very much so.
because that's
Yeah,
their home company. If they can't deliver there, then no. They have been having issues. My local store out here in Kansas is having issues getting stock. He's like, oh well, we can only order like 80 at a time. I'm like, that's not that bad, but okay. Apparently, it doesn't really last the entire week because
Weird.
they order
Yeah,
new shipments weekly. I think the
Wonder-
previous one was like 150, 200.
Hmm.
Now they burn through that. They have a wall of it.
There.
They don't typically get duplicates, so you kind of have to go in there on a shipment day to see
See-
what they got.
See, our targets don't have Little Caesars, man, so I don't know what to tell you about that. We just have Starbucks.
Oh man, so funny story about that. Yeah, no, I miss Little Caesars Pizza too, because out where I live in Kansas, a few years ago, the guy who paid there's some kind of property or like area payments they have to do, to keep using their brand in that location.
Yeah, it's
And,
franchise fees and stuff, yep.
The guy decided to not pay it, so all the Little Caesars around us just simultaneously shut down and moved out.
Oof.
So we had been without Little Caesars for literally years, and just I think 4 months ago, we found one that had literally just opened up that day. He just appeared out of nowhere. It wasn't in any of the previous locations. It's just sitting there, and sadly, it looks like they don't have the cinnamon bites, which those are real good. They were sugary as hell, but they were really good.
My cheap pizza place of choice has always been and will always be Cece's.
Cece's, my favorite pizza from there was their Alfredo cheese one, without like the tomato sauce or anything like that. It's just a lot of cheese.
Yep.
But over the years, like 10 years ago, I think, they started getting cheap with it, and it became really greasy and very thin, and I didn't like it anymore.
So Cece's had a problem where they would basically let literally anybody open a franchise location, and there was very little, and there's very little in the way of quality control at the franchises. So it was always kind of a crapshoot as to what quality you were going to get when you went to a Cece's.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Oh, they sent you to one of your older videos. Did my
He
actual
must have
stream
like
cut out?
refreshed, and he had like a different URL in or something. I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
That happens to me sometimes. I
Oh.
don't know why, but it does.
Because I keep reusing the same stream over and over again, like somebody who doesn't
maybe.
like streams. Oh man, it must have been a busy night. The highest I had was 6 people viewing at once. Oh well. Anyways, am I still live?
Yeah, you are.
Yes, sir.
You're having issues though.
Yeah. Which is okay by me, because I'm actually probably going to stop for the evening. I got the main cockpit area and the 2 wings done for this thing. And either Sunday or Monday, I will pick up and finish doing the tail, rotor, and main body of the kit. So that will be fun times. But yeah, it's looking good already. I like this kit a lot. But then again, I've never had a problem with HexaGear stuff. So there's that. I know you just kind of got here, Andy, but yeah, I think that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for stopping by. If you ever have any questions or anything, feel free to always contact me on the side. I don't really have a problem with that. So, yeah, thanks for watching, folks, and I think this is where I'm going to call it. Y'all have a nice evening.